We shall see if it's gonna freak out. Welcome everyone. Welcome back. Welcome everyone. Welcome. I can't let the song play like it would normally play, but welcome. We're gonna be sitting here for about 5 minutes before we truly get started. I wanted to go ahead and start at 2:25 so we'd be on the 2:30 dot. I ended up having to push it to the 2:30 one. Because it took a minute to get everything set up and stuff I was doing that I like to do before I stream, so but we're still early. We're still within our window of being able to do this for quite a length of time today. Nope. No song today. No song for you today. Only because if I'm live right now, let me double check that real quick before we say this. Because we can't wait the 5 minutes if we're not actually here, right? It'll be a big dump sometimes. Yay, okay. Wanted to make sure we were at least we were live. Now did notifications go out? That is a good question. Part of me says no right now. It lagged pretty hard on the Sony side trying to start it up. I know it's not my internet because I checked it from the PC side, so I guess I was just having another little bit of a slow day, but that's fine. Welcome. For everyone that ends up getting joined, we're gonna go to the main menu where you can hit new game and all that, so I don't have to keep doing that while we wait. But wanted to make sure that the title was up there for the beginning of the stream for anyone who's just joining up. If you caught this in the beginning and you're not on the live side, or you're just watching this as the video in the future, it makes it a little easier to see when the start is. So, but all right. We're gonna load up into this menu because the Snake Eater song can't trigger while we're on this menu. So, all right. Well, welcome everyone. Wonder if it takes the song away. It sounds like it took all the audio away. Does it sound like that on the YouTube side? Let's actually look at that. Yep. It does. Well, that sucks. Alright then, so here's what I'm gonna do so we can have the music. I'm gonna temporarily turn my camera off so we can, well, until we wait till we have our official start. But that way we have the background music going. It's too quiet. I don't like when it's quiet like that on while we're waiting and on idle mode. If it's just me, I do like to sometimes just sit and chill just sometimes now and just and I won't say meditate, but basically just kind of sit and just take time for quiet and just get and just enjoy the day. And I usually do this in the mornings. That's why it took a little longer because I got up a little later than I intended. So I usually like to do my quiet time and stuff. I also do my readings from my Bible during that time as well. It helps me stop my day. But we're gonna wait about 5 minutes I am going to be a little laggy in the beginning still because I am actually just literally coming from that straight into stream. I've done nothing else besides my readings today. Like we're straight into it. I want to get a lot done today. I want to get going. I want to get to at least hopefully the first boss battle, hopefully. So we can see how they kind of change that and how that fight kind of behaves now. Because since I have all of these boss battles ingrained in my memory like someone hardwired them in, but that was for the original version of the way that you had to fight them. It's gonna be interesting to see like what changes they've made. Is the fight harder, easier in the new gameplay style, stuff like that. And we've got our fake little snake cigar. For the stream as well. Got my bandana. I've got my little closest thing to a camo shirt that I have. We ready to go after the boss. We ready to stop Volgan and Shacklehide and begin a journey that will last for about 4 to 5 more games. Because it wouldn't end until Metal Gear Solid 4 on the top of Outer Haven, which was I found out a modified version of Arsenal through Tam King's help, because he has the Metal Gear Solid 5 compendium. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. I had one on my Metal Gear Solid 4 digital version, deluxe edition, when I had my PS4 way back when. Now at this point, it feels like. But sadly, because it was digital, it was lost with that PS4. So, whoops. So now my only access to it would be like to have Tam King basically look it up. Since his a physical version, he has the physical version of that compendium, but for Phantom Pain, has the same stuff in it. So, but other than, it also tells you about Phantom Pain, because that one wasn't included in mine because that hadn't existed yet. But yeah, lasts for basically 4 to 5 games up until Metal Gear Solid 4 with the fateful battle between Liquid Ocelot and Solid Snake, Old Snake, to end the Patriot system for good. Even though Snake didn't quite know that was what it was happening. Alright. I think it's been long enough. Let me check my timer. Yeah, about 10 minutes. 30 seconds was basically left. Let me bring my camera back. We get ready. I want to give more time, but also what sucks is it's like we want to kind of get going to get in there and get stuff done. I'm trying to think. So we got the reels. Hopefully it saved that. I wish there was a way to see it without like a way to like look at see what reels you have, even if you can't watch them, right? Because you can't go into the secret theater until you beat the story. But it'd be kind of nice if it what do you call it? If it at least let me see which ones I have. Like it should at least let me go in there. I just can't activate any of them. But at least I could see. Okay, I picked up this and this. Cause I remember the names of the ones we got yesterday. So, but we're just gonna load up. No, not the autosave, my save, because that might have been after I blew everything up. Yeah, this is before we went ham. He won't see me, he's too far away. Oh yeah, I gotta get the face camo again. Snow. I don't have much of a suppressor left. I don't really shouldn't be wasting this, but sleep. Okay. See, he has one again. I want to see what happens if I freeze. So,
what the?
uh-oh.
Huh?
Yeah, I think we already got it.
What's wrong?
Nothing wrong. Oh wow, I can't shoot.
Huh?
Really? You don't have nothing?
Huh?
Okay, so yeah. We already got it. We need to just get to the exit, basically. See, I don't need that. I could use some M22 ammo. Oh, okay. Do you have anything that you dropped by picking you up right now? Shouldn't be, because I got most of it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We check the roof one more time. Just being a little skittish, making sure we get everything. I don't think we got the duck in this area either. Which one was it? Yeah, we didn't. We gotta get down just in case. I have very little camo up here. What camo would make me a lot better? Plus 35. What? The crocodile camo is what blends in the most on this roof. That, we need to get some sort of concrete. Some sort of concrete, like, uniform. That's hilarious. I guess it does kind of look like this roof a little bit. Just, well, not perfectly, but it's like the color of it and all that. That's hilarious. Alright. I still don't see that silly chicken. And it doesn't really matter, to be fair. We already have the mask. And the outfit. We haven't found the frog outfit yet. I'm not sure where that one is. But that's why I'm trying to look everywhere. Alright. We're gonna have to get down. We can't go down that way though, sadly. We gotta go down the ladder. See if this guy's got anything good to drop. We really need another suppressor, and we need more bullets. Freeze.
Please don't.
You got any bullets, sir? Okay, drop something.
Huh.
Oh, okay, good night. LF med, okay. And I think we're gonna move on for now. Yep, snowy. Nice. There's not much else to get right now, so I think we're gonna move forward. Welcome, welcome, Farseer. Welcome, welcome. Oh, just in time for the cutscene. Oh, right. Is this gonna be the first actual fight with you this time, or are you gonna just talk?
Was right.
Oh, great. So, here it's
Twice
beginning.
now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Why'd you call them out there then? They're probably like, sir, okay.
It's just you and me.
Yes,
No one
yeah,
get in
this
our
is the
way.
main fight. This is the first real fight.
Ocelots are proud creatures.
The game
They
doesn't
prefer to hunt alone.
give me what I want, but what I need. That happens a lot in games like that. Oh, he's got both now. See, now this is the Ocelot that I remember. Now he's getting a lot better, but he's about to be taught his next lesson.
12 shots.
I do love it though. It's very fun to watch.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Alright, 12 versus 22. I have 22 shots.
Okay. Draw!
You go. Yep, yeah, okay, here we go. Ah, if I remember correctly. He's out of one. He's out of one.
Won't get away from me.
He's on two. Oh, are you over there?
Not bad.
I have a problem. I need to be careful because I hope I have enough bullets to do this, or we might have had to keep, like, resetting the back there. Okay, I see. You can't hit him again when he's like that. Roger, roger. You're out of bullets again, sir. Where are you? Oh, one of those yak things over there. Oh, he's reloading. I forget he starts talking crud behind the rock over there. He's enjoying reloading his gun too much.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Alright. My gun's faster for that, sir. Oh, okay, that's cheating. Oh, hi, guys. Really, you could use. Is there some guards back here I can beat up for some ammo? No, they're over there. I see. Watch out for that other snake. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta wait till he tries to shoot. He's got one bullet. Ow, he hit me with it. Okay. I'll give you that one also. So I forgot that this fight actually happens before the big boy battle with Cobra. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Oh, okay. That one he hit me. Forgot what button switches was. There it is. Take that. Get pranked again. By this point, he should be asleep. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if I have enough bullets for that. I don't have enough bullets for this. I don't have enough bullets for this. I don't have enough bullets for this. I wonder if a stun grenade will work. That's one way to get rid of these. You gotta admire his like, crazy ingenuity. Oh. I think about his, like, how fast he's actually kind of keeping up with their gym kind of going at him.
Lucky. We'll meet again.
Run, Snake, get into the water. Those look like hornets. Those are hornets. Huh? Well, it's dark down here. I also have 4 bullets. Animals? Oh, is that what that one is? Or, hey, wait a minute. It's real dark in here. We could just literally go side. I can't even see Snake. That was a terrible idea. This is the only thing I hate about things like this. Hold on, we're gonna need our. This is why I have this. Okay. Is that a crab? Crabs! I have to waste 1 bullet on this. Oh, we don't have a suppressor anymore. Okay, we got a crab. I don't know what type of snake this is. We're gonna save our 3 bullets. I'm just gonna have to kill it. Why not? Okay. There we go. It's hard to tell on this screen. Because we're gonna need the meat for the road, because my other meat is probably gonna go bad very soon that we have in our inventory. So we're gonna need food. Freaking crabs, man. What? Die, crab. This also, the Zetley doesn't help me get out of the cave. Oh, there we go. Had to find our way out. What's it look like in here? It's barely better, but at least we can see the crabs without thermal. Alright, food's full. Okay, so let's eat some stuff that's not good, that's at the top. Because a lot of this stuff's gonna go bad soon.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. Okay. The live ones I don't think go bad. They're like the perfect ones. They're like, these 3 are like your keepers. So you want to try to put your good food in here, like the really good stuff, because it will help you. It'll keep your better healing items and stamina healing items basically good forever, because they're not dead. So they're not rotting away and all that. All right. Alright, so let's get another crab for the road. There we go. We ate two things, right? So we need to fill our inventory with some crab for now. There we go. Good enough. Alright. So. Compass. Oh, do I have a map of this place? Okay, it's that way. So I want to go left first. Let's go down here. I saw something over here. It's a pathway over here. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to use our actual... Okay, it's equipped. We're gonna have to use our M19 to hit that. I wonder if I can take its suppressor off. I think the suppressors are gun specific. How deep is this water? Whoa. Oh, there's a ton of stuff over here. Oh, it's a dead person, that's why. There's also a crab. Wait, is that? Hold on. So, I want to get this, mushroom. We don't have this yet. I also killed the crab. Hold on, we're gonna have to eat some more food just to clear it out a little bit. We haven't seen what this tastes like yet, so let's do that. Oh, we're getting a fish animation. Snake's gonna eat it straight up. That's not how you eat a fish. That is definitely, you would hate. You can eat them like kind of raw if you had to, but you'd still have to scale it and things like that, and you eat a fish. Pretty tasty, okay. Let's eat one of our crabs to see what it tastes like.
Pretty tasty.
Okay. Oh, a torch! I didn't know there was a torch in this game. Oh, wait, yes there is, because isn't that part of his boss battle? Don't I have to use this to burn the bees? Or hornets, technically, but I'm still just... Not the hornets doesn't sound as cool as not the bees. A torch made from white birch, soaked in turpentine. Press R2 to swing. Or press twice to swing repeatedly. Light or extinguish with square. We finally have light. Alright, I need to equip that immediately. Because, goodness, it's probably terrible for chat to have to see in the dark like this. Like, darkness and YouTube don't work together usually. It does mean my camouflage is about to be ruined, but... a white phosphorus grenade. That'd be pretty good against the bees. I can use it against the bees, just not him. Him we still have to shoot with Trank. Which, if we don't find any ammo, is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to figure out, can I even get to him to CQC him at all? I don't think I can, but we'll have to see. It's going to be interesting how this might turn out. Alright, where's the torch? Finally, we have light, chat. You can see, chat. I can still barely see. That torch, this is a crummy torch. It's only lighting up Snake. Now, there we go. It looks a little better in this hallway. It's because the room was so big, which is very realistic. I do like that, but still, I feel like I would have still seen a little further. You'd be better let your eyes adjust. Alright, so we went over there and got all that. And we gotta go. There's 2 different directions still, it looks like it says. Oh, there's a crawling direction here. What is this over here? Is this the other one? It is. I'm kind of just exploring this cave so we don't miss any items that are hidden in here before the boss battle that might help us. As I guarantee you it's around the corner somewhere. That's what worries me. Please let that be M22 ammo. I don't need 1911 ammo, I'm trying to go non-lethal. Oh, that's a new snake, hold on. Another... Snake B. Okay. I gotta eat something again. Let's eat one of the... We haven't seen what the Russian ration tastes like.
Sick.
Oh, okay, it's terrible, apparently. Alright. Is there any, we got the duck, right? So it'd be the frog. I don't see it. Let me put my torch back on. No. Okay, back we go. Those rats different. No, they're just regular rats. The torch is just lighting them up. They look like white rats for a second. They're like mice almost. Alright, so we've checked both the offshoots. Wait, was there an offshoot back in the way I came? I mean, I couldn't see in here, so how would I have known? Hold on, let me see map. Straight ahead of me. Oh, see what I mean? This is why you gotta explore. Oh, what? Is that the way we're actually supposed to go, or is that... This place is massive. Let's come back to this one and see what the other way leads us. I don't remember this place being so big, but when you're doing this from top down, it's a very different thing to the mind to navigate it. Like, your brain does it way different. So let's crawl under here and see where this goes. Oh. That's another animal. I'm just gonna kill it. Because it might be a different type of frog. Let's get rid of these Russian rations since they're terrible. I try to go for the bad stuff first. So that way it gets it out of our inventory. Same type of frog. Yeah, frog A. I don't need it then. Already got one. I'm pretty sure the frogs aren't too great. Oh, a snake. Snakes are always good unless you get the wrong one. Like, some of them aren't too great, but most of them he loves. Which gives us the most. Yeah, it's an autumn frog. Was pretty tasty. Tried it, so he's tried that before. Let's eat one of the old reticular snakes since they're gonna go bad soon.
That's tasty.
Oh, we're at the top of the waterfall. Okay. Alright, I'm actually gonna call paramedic real quick.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Maybe. Let's see. Dang Snake, he just bit right into the fish scales and all. Did you check out the MGS vid? I did. She originally had a huge... hold on. That was out of context. I stopped right there. Some awesome behind-the-scenes stuff. Original vision for Boss looked badass. Yeah, I did. That was awesome. Like I said, I love this game's universe. She originally had a huge snake tattoo on her chest. That would look like it was moving when she fired her gun. That would have been cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been actually really cool. Oh, serum. Oh yeah, let me get my torch back out so we can see again. So the duck is up here. Ah, so that's where that led. Okay. This place has so many offshoots. But we gotta check them all if we want to get everything. But yeah, he bit right into the fish and everything. He was like, I don't care. Like, that's not how you eat a fish, sir. You would really regret doing that. He did that in real life. Rats, please let this be M22 ammo. Yes! We have been saved! We have trank rounds to fight B-Man with. I was real worried. What is this? Oh yeah, right. Wait a minute. That's the item that's a meta for him. I'm pretty sure that works on the Hornets. If I put that on me during battle, the Hornets will be less likely to attack me, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we gotta go back. We haven't checked this whole place yet. Although there was an offshoot back there. Hold up. There's something still left over here. Hold on, let me put my torch back on again. So we can bloody see. Feels like there's an offshoot here? Where? Oh, I gotta look at the map again. This place is so hard to see in. It's like right here to my left. Water? No? Above? Maybe it's from above. Oh, it's so hard to see. The swinging make it... No. I was hoping maybe that made it brighter. I'd almost say that maybe I can get in this water and crawl under it. No. So that one might be slightly a lie. It's the first time the map is slightly look like there's an... Oh! Hold on. Can I get one of you? Oh wait. There's one right there. One bullet is worth it. I just hope I can hit it. What? Did I hit it? I'm not gonna waste another bullet. I'm just gonna take my knife out and try to hit one of them now. Oh, that one landed. Hold on. We'll use our deadly gun for this. That one I got. So the first one I missed. I think I can beat him with 24 rounds. Let's see if we can get one alive. Let's eat. Oh, let's talk to her about the Russian glow cap real quick.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The
Why do you
coral
keep
snake is a
saying
venomous
that?
snake that
I'm
is
skipping this. We've already heard this one.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
We also already heard that. I see. Okay, so that doesn't get saved until you go to the next area and save. Some of those responses end up getting lost if you save before
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab.
There we go.
The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
And then crack its claws open and eat the meat.
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals.
Weird. This
They're
one
not
probably should have been
poisonous, and I
saved.
don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
I had like 4 of them at one point.
I see you found some Russian glow caps.
There we go.
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Snake might be part orc.
By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Mhm.
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think
No.
so.
Is it a code name?
Yes.
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina.
Mm.
They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Mm.
Good question.
Good question.
Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
All right, anything else?
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats.
That's what I'm
The
trying to
vampire
get.
bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
They haven't got me
Speaking
yet.
of bats,
Just save it.
huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh,
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
what?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
I do.
some people do. Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
Snake, I have
Well,
bad
sure.
news for your
You
future.
think I'd be afraid of something like that?
no.
Hi.
Exactly.
No one tell him.
I'm not afraid of vampires. It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night. And I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Huh. Was that in the original game? See, I wonder. I wonder. Well, okay. I do love that, though. No one tell him. Don't tell him. It's better off he doesn't know. They say Snake's sorcery was originally much longer and had the player make choices, but due to the political sensitivity at the time in regards to the CIA torture program being exposed, they cut it back. Ah, okay. Who the frick makes the triple S Bakushin with S front runner? That's too much for a sprint Bakushin. I mean, that's all Bakushun, Bakushun, Bakushun. But yeah, no one tells Snake about his future. He's like, he really does not like vampires, and I'm like, looks over at MGS2. Um, Snake, we need to talk. Someone was listening to you and took it a little too literally.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body.
Right.
Your life
Doesn't
will
what's his
decrease
name
with
shoot
each
poison
passing minute,
arrows? I
so
don't know
cure
if
the poison as soon as
and
possible. To
I don't
cure
know
the
if the
poison,
bees are
go into
poisonous.
Cure
I
in the
think they
survival
are.
viewer and inject yourself with a
I
dose
think
of
him
serum.
and the
You can
Toad
get
guy
serum
both
from
have a way of
enemies.
poisoning you.
Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area.
Oh. Good to know. Thank you. That actually was helpful information. All right. Now we got to eat something, put this bat in here, and then we're going to see if we can get a live one. Let's eat one of our older reticulated pythons again. We're going to save at least one.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. Don't you stay away from me. Has one landed yet? We need one. We need them to land. Once one lands, that's when I'm going to go for it. Hold on, let me pull my torch out for now until they... Oh, yep, now they're trying. Alright, well, some of them died because they were dumb. Okay, there we go. You. So that's how I kill them if I want to actually get them. Thing is, I gotta wait till they land. Come on, one of you land. Ow, stop biting me, you little shit. This is about to be terrifying for Snake. Come on. Got him. Cage is full. We need to take something out of a cage. Was told taste is unknown. Let's find out.
Not too bad.
Okay, so that's not the best snake. So we don't want that in the cage anyways. Okay, bat. Beautiful. Vampire bat. Let's... Supposedly, I'm gonna save that just in case that actually does recharge the battery. See this? Eat another crab.
Can't eat anymore.
Snake is not hungry anymore. Get away from me, you little vampire creatures. Alright. Alright, now let's call her again, now that we've done that.
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun or a mousetrap.
How would that...
When you
That's
capture
not
a
how
live
mouse
animal,
traps
you
work.
can carry it on you as a weapon by going to backpack in the survival viewer. Once an animal is on your person, equip it, use the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button to throw it. Throwing a venomous animal at
I'd
an
rather
enemy
have
might be enough to
clankers
knock
than
him out.
vampires. At
Even
least my
non-venomous
death will
animals
be
like
fast.
frogs can be used to distract the enemy's attention.
That's true. I'll give you that.
And since I know you're going to ask me, yes, keeping animals alive prevents them from rotting and makes them taste better when
Let's
you eat
see.
them.
MGS2.
Remember, though,
Yeah,
you've
but
only
that's
got
not
3
the
cages to
mousetrap we
capture
have.
live
Let's look at the
animals.
one we have. Okay, take your bet. Hold on. Before I call her again, take your bets. Do you think this is a sticky mousetrap? Let's see. It's an item, right? No, it's a weapon, I guess. Okay. Does that look like the non-lethal one to you? So you see what I mean? It's like, how is this capturing things alive? Maybe if their tail got caught in it, sure. But I don't think, this is going to sound terrible, but I don't think mice eat with their ass. MGS2 almost never happened. Kojima wanted to cancel it because of what happened on 9/11. He was overruled by Konami and let the American version's content be cut without his input. Oh, wow. I'm glad it happened, though, because it was a great game. I love MGS2, and I kind of see why he was a little leery on that because of what Solidus technically, did. So I could see why he was a little skippity on that. So I guess that's one of those times I'm kind of glad. My candle went out. I'm gonna have to relight it. That's one of those times I'm glad, like the craziness of Konami and what kind of how they are. I'm gonna have to relight this before we continue because I need it for our little fake cigar. I have to let it dry up though, so we'll continue for a minute or two. And see, I've seen that mousetrap. Yeah, mouse those things kill. I've seen mouses. Yeah, yeah. It's not gonna be a pretty sight if one of these gets something, especially from the face. So I'm like, yeah, that clearly is non-lethal. It doesn't even say damage either. This game considers this non-lethal, and I'm like, look at that. Capture them alive. Sure, we'll go with that. That's clearly how that works, right? Did I go all the way to the bottom? I don't think I did. It's because I have the vampire bat in my inventory.
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The
What?
maroon shark is found mostly in
Oh.
Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-fin cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
I like how she's not
According to
mentioning the
the
vampire bat
guide,
that I caught,
it's
but I guess
good,
I'll have to find
but
out.
it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
That's one of
Fine
those
with
types.
me. I never worry about the little things.
Yeah, he just
So
eats
I
scales
gather.
and all. He does not care. Trust me, my lady. He does not. He'll not care about the bones. He ate that first fish like just. I'm gonna eat the scales whole. I'm like. Alright, let's see what one of these things tastes like.
This is horrible.
Okay, I thought so. So we'll get one extra for just terrible food, but we're not gonna get any more. We're just gonna leave any others that fall on the ground. So that must have been what was on the walls when I was walking through here. Alright. Let's head back. We've got some other offshoots we've got to check out. We are by far not done. We gotta crawl back through, right? So we gotta crawl back through and we gotta head over to that big, huge lake that those, what you said, the red barbs are probably, is that over there? I tried to get as many of the animals on my first playthrough as I can when I restarted completely on MGS, because since there's a whole index for them on which ones you've eaten and what they taste like, so you know it ahead of time. It helps with your new game plus, because then you can just study which ones are going to want the most and just keep getting those but in each area that you come to. Looks like there might be another offshoot over here. Anyways. So we're gonna go over here. Let's see. Not that I can see. Unless I can climb up on something? No. So that's not really an offshoot. It's this right here we need. Alright. That looks like one. Oh, that's a frog. But, alright. So let's unequip that. Let's equip our lethal pistol. Let's take its suppressor off so I'm not wasting it. Because there's no one in here to take us out, so. The problem is seeing what I'm shooting at. Food full. Let's eat another rat. Frog egg. I would eat some fish. Man, it's dark down here. Did I use my goggles down here? Aha! All I see are frogs, though. I see no fishes in here. Wait, where did it all go? I need the surface anyways. It's hard to see it. Hard as hell to see it. Is that a cave? Oh, shoot. Yep. Oh, no. We need to swim faster. That's so. Why? What is this? What's the point of this? We're all. Well, there's no way out of here. What? So why is this here? This must be something I can dive to from up there somewhere. Wait, there's something beneath it. Eat the arowana. Oh, there's a ration beneath me, is what that was. I'm trying to clear out some of the stuff that we're that will go bad. So we've got another reticulated python. Let's eat this one. Just get it out of there.
Delicious.
All right. So give us plenty of food for the boss battle. Okay, that's where we came in, right? I don't see anywhere else out, so we need to go that same direction. It's just so hard to see. What frogs? Like a different type of frog. Where are you? The vampire bat's terrible, so I'm gonna get this out of my cage too, because this is a bad,
This
terrible
is
food.
horrible.
You don't want to keep the bad stuff in your cages. Have we tasted this? Oh no, wait, it recharges battery. We don't want that. Let's eat the autumn frog.
I'm full.
Right, good. Yeah, another frog, okay. You see, I don't see any other entrances or anything odd. I'm trying to. Oh, there's what we're looking for. There's what we're looking for. Let's get these vampire bats out of here. Autumn frogs are
I'm
good,
gonna
so
puke.
I'm gonna eat both of these just because they're terrible.
That's enough. No more.
I agree. Oh. Is there another fish? We need to surface. It's so hard to see them in this water. They're right below me. Oh, there's something at the bottom. I see it. It's easier to see in this water when you're not actually submerged. Let's go get whatever that is. Look straight down. AKA ammo. Grabs. M19 ammo. Surface. Alright. Alright, that should be good. Alright, which way did we, let's check our map. Which way did we come in? We gotta turn around. We're backwards right now. We want to head this way. Now for the torch. Alright, more glowy mushrooms. What's that? A battery! Hey! We need a suppressor for our MK22. Or we're gonna have to start CQCing people to knock them out so I don't make noise when I'm not trying to be seen. Let's get another one of these things. We're gonna have to eat something because I know I'm full. Let's eat our last rat. Alright, yeah, maroon shark. Yeah, 2 of them. 2 maroon sharks. Nice. Alright, let's see if she has anything to say about the maroon shark, because I've got to do the candle. I'm going to do a save as well real quick.
Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey,
Robot's
you should
gonna
be
turn
grateful.
us all
Those things are
into
designed to
liquid
last.
goo to use us
No
as
matter how long you keep a
biofuel and
ration,
robot
it'll never go
narcotics.
bad.
They're
And
gonna
they're
be
surprisingly
stored.
good for you, too.
Yeah,
I'd
right,
take a
probably.
snake over this any
It's
day,
better than
even if it's
living
a
in the
little hot.
idiocracy.
You are
I mean, we say that, but wait till you're turned into a pile of powder that's sucked through a straw. I don't know. I really don't know what would be worse in that aspect. There's less than 0% chance that all of us will be taken care of by robots in the future and forced to wear Crocs 24/7. Snake's mouth should have been bleeding from biting that fish. Exactly. But
That area is home to the reticulated python. The
okay, I
reticulated
already have
python is
him.
said to be
Thanks.
the longest snake in the world.
I've eaten
It's
so
not
many of those.
venomous,
She
but
is
it
so
still
late on that
poses a
one.
threat, so watch out.
I don't know. Idiocracy won't be much different than what we live in now. Oh, there's the point to that too, because well, I mean, one could say we're already in the idiocracy. So what's the difference? Right? I do kind of agree with that. It's a good point. But as far as like terrible ends, right? Like, what would you rather have, AI or like, uh, Some alien or crazy parasite. Which one would be the worst chance? It's like Damn King said, the robot's gonna be using us as power and sucking us through straws. And not in a good kind of way either. And then power of the Skynet and start the I mean, I'll get right on that. No. I will get right on it, Farseer. Bring on the alien. Unless that happens first, then I'll take that over the other plan. All right, let me relight this candle. I gotta put the control up for a second. Let's go ahead and save it. I'm gonna see if she says anything about the
When
what
you
I
get
call.
shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound. The
She's
chance of
giving me a
suffering a
lot of
serious
tutorial
injury is
stuff that she should
especially
have
high
probably
at close
already
range.
given me when I was
When
calling
you
her in the
have a
beginning of the
gunshot
game, but
wound,
she
your
never said
maximum life
anything.
will decrease depending on its severity. Gunshot wounds will heal naturally over time, but if you want it to heal faster, go into Cure in the survival viewer and treat it. To
Yep.
treat a gunshot wound, you need to dig out the bullet with your knife, disinfect the wound, and apply styptic.
Yep.
Then wrap it in a bandage. When all that's finished, the gunshot wound will be fully healed.
Alright, anything else? Are you gonna talk about what I
When you
caught?
get hurt, your
Oh my
body will
goodness.
heal itself naturally over time. However, the speed at which your life recovers depends on how much stamina you have at the time.
All
The
of
more
these are
stamina you
beginning
have, the
levels.
faster you'll recover. So if you want your wounds to heal quickly, you should eat something and replenish your
Also,
stamina
I already
first.
speak the language. Tam King's right. You need to learn that language just in case. Because if that's what shows up, I would believe it at this point because with the joke we make with the idiocracy thing, at this point I wouldn't be surprised if we get invaded by tiny short Martians with weird brain heads and strange laser guns, and that a dove means war instead of peace to them. I At this point that's just as believable as anything else. I hope we colonize Mars and make our future. Well, to be fair, we might not have to if those dudes end up being real. No, it turns out they've been hiding underneath the surface all this time, just watching and laughing at us, going. They just got a theme park and stuff down there. There's literally a game about this now. There's like a theme park and stuff on Mars that they have that they take captured humans to as attraction. Oh man, Tam King. I'm pretty sure you just insulted him, his family, and his entire race, and asked to be probed. Probably, but that's probably all he was gonna do anyway. So what's the difference? Damn King was already gonna get probed.
Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, your maximum life will go down depending on its severity. Burns heal
Let me put
naturally
this
over
up and go ahead
time
and get the
without you
candle
doing
lit so
anything,
we can
but if
continue
you
forward.
go into Cure in the survival
She's
viewer
just
and
giving me
treat the burn,
tutorial stuff
you can
now.
heal it instantaneously. To treat the burn, lightly spread the ointment over the wound and wrap it in bandages. If you do both of these things, you can heal the burn altogether.
Oh, don't you fall, phone. Hold on one second, chat. I guess that'll work. Actually, no, because I have to put the. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for just a second, just because I have to lock my phone so I don't accidentally hit anything in chat. 1 second. Let me go ahead and start another tutorial tip from Paramedic.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to
I also
Taiwan and southern China.
already caught one.
It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Yeah, she's just giving me, like, basic, hey, don't die, use survival kit, go to cure, use the items in this order, or at least, actually don't have to do it in order from what I can tell anymore, but use these items, as long as you do every single one, you will cure the problem. Uh-oh, he's calling me. Oh, it's spam, it's not important. Who would have thunk? Oh, I gotta turn the... This is the ordeal of when the candle goes out. This is why it makes me mad when I accidentally blow it out, or the fan blows it out too prematurely. I have to turn it back off, light the candle, turn it back on after I've drained out the wax, so the wick is long enough to withstand and be a big enough flame to withstand the wind from the fan. Crazy thing, chat, crazy thing. You get to see me run around the room for a second. I can't see chat at the moment, so hold on 1 second. But for the final part of the costume to be able to be used, I need this to be lit. There we go. Ingenuity. Boom. I gotta do one big circle because my backpack on my back of my chair tends to run into things. I might as well turn the fan on while I'm over here. I gotta carefully put it back up here onto the desk. There we go. A lot of motions and stuff I have to do in order to do this. This is why I try to keep myself in better shape, because I have to do a lot of motions in my chair and a lot of things in order to get stuff done. In its own right is also what keeps me somewhat fit, because I'm always moving, but trying to do stuff myself. There we go. Now let me grab my control. Hopefully they don't get blown out again. Should be good for a while at least. Alright. Well, so hold on, I want to do something real quick. How dark is it in this room? Okay, yeah, hold on. It's in there, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a small fake cigar break. I like how good it lights up in this cave. We're not gonna do this for long because I don't want to have to heal too much. But do a little cigar break for Snake. He's been through a lot. There we go. I gotta take it off in a minute for him because the health's getting below that little notch. Bring chat back up. It's hard to hold it in my mouth. Go right there for a second. Knowing my luck, they would put it in onto the body of a raccoon for the lols. Tempting Had to put it on all messages to see the comment. YouTube hit Tam King. Which one did it hide, Farseer? The Jessica one. Oh, really? It hid one of Tam King's. YouTube has such a weird way of doing that. It must have just not liked something in it. But yeah, take a little cigar break because Snake, well, he played his last. Alright, let me take his out because this is we need to let him heal. But alright, let's get going. Alright, let's do this. The bars, yeah, that's the filtering system's a bit extreme in my opinion in a lot of cases, but depends on what it is. But in Tam King's case, like I'm just gonna say it now. There's nothing Tam King could say that would be worse than anything that the Mad Lad himself could say. So I'm like, really, YouTube? It just baffles me. It doesn't surprise me, but it baffles me. Can we? Whoa, well, how do we climb up there? Where's that? So how is that gotten to? I didn't see no way to crawl out of that water area or climb up out of it. That's odd. There's a hmm. So how is there like no way to climb up right here? Where would you get to this from? That's my question. Well, that's annoying because I mean the path we still don't know where it is. So either there's another underwater path we have not seen yet, is what I'm gathering, or that other path somehow there's a way out of it. There's another on like swoop off somewhere that I'm missing, that I'm not seeing. Maybe I have to go up on the next part of the map to come back down on top of that. That also could be it. We'll check. We'll check on the way out. Let's go through the little water hole again, though. I want to double check, make sure there was no way to climb out of that area over there. Is there like another path down here and I'm not seeing? Oh, it is so dark in here. I don't see one. I don't see one off chance. So the way we came in is there. I don't see an exit of any kind. So is there like some secret wall climbing thing here? We'll go along the outer edge, see if an X pops up. Doesn't seem like it. It seems like you would get to this from above. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Alright. Back the way we came. Yeah, because I don't see any offshoots. I may have turned the brightness up, just so it's not so terrible in these parts. I'm gonna surface, so I can get my air back. I'm gonna have to eat some food here in a second. So that one's pretty obvious. You can tell there's a hole there. I guess, is there one here is the question. Not that I can see. I wish we had like a light down here of some sort. Yeah, I don't see anything. So let's back that way. We're gonna go back the way we came for now. Try to see if there's another way that leads up there. Alright. So we know there's no more offshoots in here. We tried to find one. It looks like there's one to my right, but there's nothing there. It's just a wall. Nothing to climb under, crawl under, nothing to climb up to. That looks like you could climb up, but it doesn't let me. Yeah, so we need to go in this way, so let's check the paths one more time, see if I missed a way out. So this is the one that's far right. Yeah. I don't see any unusual ways out or something in here. Just a grenade. So it's not in there. That's the one that leads over towards the hole. But we have to crawl through it, right? This leads towards the main one? Oh no, this is the side path. Okay. This is the one that's up top. Which, if there's any place that maybe that might come from, is up here. Maybe. I haven't seen no offshoots in this tunnel yet either. I think it's gotta be some way across, maybe in here. I'm just not figuring it out. I got the duck. See, my brain goes to maybe there's something down here in one of the waterfalls that we're not seeing. We'll come back to it though. Let's go the main direction first. There's nothing there. That goes back that way. It's the way that leads here, right? Yeah. The little notches on the bottom. Let's go up here and check this place. This is where the bats are. We'll walk along this outer wall, see if I can see some sort of hidden exit. Something to crawl under or something. This water's the only thing, unless there's like a wall to blow out here or something. I don't think that's a thing in this game. That doesn't go anywhere. The water's not deep enough to submerge. And then that leads out. Okay, so back. Let's go to the bottom room where the waterfall is. Let's go check that. Wonder if I can fall without breaking my legs. Let's find out. Yeah, I got you. This is where all the crabs are. That's where the little notch over here goes off. It doesn't go anywhere. There's no climbable. Yeah. No climbable, no crawlies. Can we submerge over here though? Oh wait, hold on. Is this something? Aha! I have found you. My spelunking skills are at their top. The top of their game. Ah, okay, now we're up top of where we were, it looks like. Hold on, let me see. Yep. Okay, let's continue this path forward. Any frogs I didn't see while I was down there? No. We got the chicken. Ooh, another cat, mushroom cap that recharges. I wonder if this actually recharges battery. We're gonna do a test real quick with this one. Now that we'll have extra.
Hey, this works.
All right. Can I use torch in here? I can. Okay, good. But I want to. Hello, rat. I want to use up my battery for a second. I want to see if this recharges it. Is that a Pac-Man ghost behind you? Behind me? Oh, no. Well, it looks like one. But it's not. It's they're called ghost energy drinks. I used to drink them at one point and I just got I got the sign because it looked cool and it was uh uh and it kind of worked for my theme and everything I wanted, and I like the color it brings to the room. It's pretty bright, to be fair, at night. If I could change the bulb color on it, I probably would and make it into a Pac-Man ghost. Probably change it into like a yellowish one, to the yellow one, just because that would be the brightest. But all right, our battery has been drained a little bit. Let's deactivate it. Is Snake just BSing me? Cause she told him that's not a thing. Like, and it technically shouldn't be, right? It says recharges the battery when eaten. Okay. Uh, what? Why does it show no battery symbol? Wait, what? Did it just give it like a temporary, like... Oh, wow, that is hilarious. That is not real, but that is also hilarious. Orc, so it's confirmed. Snake is an orc. That's why I can eat fish whole. Without descaling or anything. Only an orc can do this. Oh, we got more bats in here, it sounds like. Well, this is a big boy room. It runs that's why that wall, okay. So I was still partially right. That's why that wall is so flat on the area that leads out right there. It's to represent that there's something there, but you can't get to it from that side. So I was still partially right. That means there's a room here. You just couldn't get to it from that side. Some stuff over there. Ah, but we can crawl down and get there from here. Die, bats! Vampire bats! I will take every bat out of this game. I will do what the Joker could done. Kill Batman. Hey, serum, nice. And C-Med, nice. Other than the exuberant amount of bat meat that's lying on the ground now, I think that's everything. I still don't know where that water thing comes out though. My other curious thing is, where does that water path lead to, and where does that come from? There's no other paths that I've seen. We've checked everywhere for that now. The waterfall place was the only place I hadn't really looked in, which is why I kind of figured that's where it was for this way. But I think we're gonna crawl down and continue forward. Frog in here. Wait, is this going somewhere else too? Oh no! Wait! We might have found it. We might have found it. We might have found it, Jack. Woo! Cook frog. Okay. Get back here, you little shit. Now let's eat that terrible vampire bat that got put in my inventory.
This is horrible.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Wiz, this is why I explore everywhere. Because you never know when you're gonna come up to a hole. Oh, there he is! I don't want to waste my trank ammo, so we're gonna shoot him with the. No one saw that. Wow, 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 wow. Night vision goggles, yes! Electrically amplifies weak and dim light for visualization. Allows one to see in the dark. Oh, that was worth the trip. That's gonna help us in a certain battle as well. We getting all the meta items now. I think you're just an A frog. I don't see any unique animals in here that are different than the frogs we're already getting. Alright, yes. Beautiful. So let's take thermal off in favor of that for now. Because this place is terrible and hard to see it. Yeah. Now we cook it. Now we cook it. Well, this thing has the same scanner. I wonder if it'll still detect what's his name in the trees. Although this might be better for fighting B-Man. Nice. Alright. Also, I can see what actual animals are in the bloody caves now. We can finally see the crabs. Maybe that's a bad thing. Go back to you. Just in case. Alright, we are back at the bottom. We gotta go up top, because we're at the bottom of the waterfall right now, and the only way to get to the end area is up top. Here, go back this way. We gotta go out through here. That shroom should take Snake on an intense acid trip where he wakes up with a soldier's head and nobody and no idea where and how it happened. I mean, it is kind of crazy that it recharges your battery. So what in the world is in that mushroom? Like when this gets low, we can just eat another mushroom while we're in here to recharge it. I'm gonna turn it off for the moment though, just because I don't want to waste battery. I already know the trip. It might be a little dark for you guys, but I already know where we're going, so we're just gonna trek on. Trek on, trek on. Okay, now we put it on because I can't see anything now. Now we're at that point. Now we need to look for more of those mushrooms. So there's a way to my right and to my left. Let's go right first. So there's a. That's just a crab. Okay. Okay, smart decision. Ooh. It's worth one bullet. The snakes are always good to get alive. Oh, okay. Hi, guys. Y'all ready to get slapped? Hold on, let me take that also. Stupid bats. Let me grab that real quick. Stupid bats. Ooh, MK12. Oh, yeah. We're back to max ammo. Now that's beautiful. What is this? Hey, we got our shotgun back. We can't use it, but we got our shotgun back. Good. Still can't use it. Still cannot use it. So that was just another giant anaconda. But once again, you want to keep your snakes alive because they're the best type of food for him, ironically, as the name intends for the game. And they'll give you the most stamina. So you want to keep them alive along with some other really good and really tasty stuff. See, quite tasty, pretty tasty. I've not eaten this yet, which I will when our stamina gets low, just to go ahead and eat one when we find another live animal to replace it with, or if we need it in an emergency. But I know that this tastes good compared to the milk snake. Um, so this should give us a pretty decent stamina back. We've just not eaten one yet. But alrighty then. Think for now, because these are going to be pretty rare, and I can't refresh these. Oh, but it said it's tasty. I haven't eaten one yet, though. Let's eat one. Okay, so decent. Tried it, not half bad. So it's not a great meal, so that's something decent. So we'll keep our Russian glow caps and everything that we're going to need. This one's the first one we're going to have to eat to recharge our battery. Alright, so there's a path out of here crawling this way. It looks like it might be heading to the objective. We'll continue on this path for now. I'm letting our battery recharge for a little bit. Just using like standard light right now. That looks like a point of no return. Oh, uniform snow. Oh, hi. New camouflage. Same frogs as always. Okay, Ottoman frogs. Actually, maybe I should get a couple more of these. These are actually really good. The Ottoman ones, are the ones that he likes the most, right? Because I have 3 of them. I already have 4 of these, though. Let's get rid of the Russian ration since it's terrible. We'll replace it with a frog.
Sick.
Sick. Nice, we have snow now. We already ate it. Alright, let's get rid. Cook the frog. No. I have to kill it with a knife. Oh, hold on. Can't see the frog to kill it. There we go. So, okay. This is still leading towards objective, it looks like. I'm a little concerned we're going too close to this. Let's go back and see where the other way goes. We'll come back to this. The way it makes it obvious we haven't gone this way yet. Fully. Let's go back this way. Oh, I just realized there is a... Is that a dead body? Yeah, it is. Wow, didn't see this guy when we went through here. It's too dark. Okay, so... This way? Oh, I'm gonna use night vision just for a second to see what's around me. So there's two paths. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, I just now made it back. Wait, what? Really? I'll have to go check that oval again next time. Let's go this way for now. Okay, there's stuff at the end of the room. A lot of crabs in here. Oh, no. Alright, you silly little vampire bats. I'm gonna eat that. There we go. You gotta wait till they all try to come up on you at once. Oh, that one dodged. Alright. There's a snake over here. Let's eat the coral snake now and see what this snake is.
Hey, this works.
Okay, he knows he likes that one now. Snake G. AK ammo. Alright, M19 ammo. Alright, I don't see anything else in this room. We need to switch back to torch for a second while we proceed forward. See there? Okay, nope. I can't go in there. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive that is the room. See, now I'm like, maybe I should go the other way. I'm gonna trust my instincts on this one. Because that looks almost, from a third-person perspective instead of top-down, that almost looks identical to the boss battle room for the pain. When you fight him with his little hornets. So that's probably the actual way to go then. I've got to backtrack all the way to the other side. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, I missed my turn. Need to head to the right. So now we're gonna go the other way again. Let's check this room with my night vision goggles. Make sure there's no... I mean, there is a crawly bit here. I think it's the same. Yeah, it leads the same way. It all leads to the same spot right there. So we need to crawl to the edge of it. Grab. Oh, this circles back around. Hold on, wait a minute. Night vision goggles. Is there a way in this tunnel somewhere else? No. Not that I can see. Because this is going around another room. You see how it's flat up against it on the map right there, where I passed? It means there's another room right there. There's a... Okay, we're back over here. That just led us full circle. So that one, that path, they both lead to the same location. Make sure I got everything good. Yeah. Okay, so they both lead this way. So that means the boss battle is nigh. So we need to make a save. This room might be too bright, so we might have to use a different camo to trick him in this room. Let's see if she has anything to say before we do this.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
I'm glad we did that. See, I think they think he's the same thing. I think they think the same thing Tam King thinks. I think they think that glowing mushroom sent him to the clouds.
To eat food, press the survival viewer
Alright,
button to
now she's
enter
back
the
in
survival
tutorial
viewer.
mode.
Go to food to select the food you want to eat, then press the enter button. Select eat and you will eat the selected food. When you eat, you will recover your stamina, but the extent of recovery
It also
depends
could
on
have
what
to
you
do
eat.
with
When your stamina is down
if they're
only
connected to
slightly,
some sort
you
of
should save your
biological
tasty
AI
morsels for
system that the
later.
Patriots is.
But
I
don't leave
wonder if
food for
it's
too
just
long or it'll
because
rot.
his body is
This is where a little
excreting
planning
something
ahead goes a long
or
way.
creating an electrical charge around him when he eats it, that maybe that could be doing it. Like, this just if I had to explain this in a sci-fi way, since all of the story for this is based around like artificial intelligence, experimental tech in the body, and suits that they wear. Because you don't get to see it, but he's wearing wearing an experimental battle suit right now. So maybe the suit somehow translates this into charging the batteries. That is the only thing I can think of. Let's save.
Do you want to save?
Yes. Alright, save data 1. We have done good so far.
Snake, have you seen 007
Ooh.
from Russia with Love?
Nah,
We'll
I
take a
don't
little
like those
fake
movies.
cigar break.
Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Because that
Snake,
was
wouldn't
Kojima's
you like to have a gun
inspiration.
shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy
Major.
versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
I'm gonna
the
cough
upper
and laugh
hand.
this out of my
I
mouth.
don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower.
Major,
I wouldn't
come
be
on.
surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
I might be slightly like the
It's too
Major.
bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
That was absolutely hilarious. What are you planning on doing with this Eva? You gotta get the upper hand, Snake. You gotta get it. You gotta get in there. Oh my goodness. I don't remember these voice lines. If they were in the original, I must have forgot them. But if they weren't, they're a great. I enjoy their addition. All right. Yep. Told you. See, that's how I know my instincts are spot on in this game. I recognized that room the moment I saw it. Here we go, chat. The first of many. The first of the unit. The first of the boss's children.
I caught you at last.
I caught
We
you
are
last.
the sons of the boss. I am the
Hornet
pain.
soldier, the pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get
Smoke grenades would help. Before I hit shoot at you, Pain, I want to equip something. I'm gonna take stun off, although I'll keep that just in case it works. Let's go with smoke, because it's also non-lethal. But I wonder if it would help with the bees or the hornets. I'm trying to use real life logic because Kojima does a good job of kind of roping stuff like that into a game most of the time, and I can't remember if that was a thing in the original. Alright, I'm gonna take that off so I don't shoot him in the face accidentally with a real bullet. I'm thinking items. Let's take that off. That ain't gonna do me no good. Put that on just in case. This is gonna be my first boss battle, real boss battle. Ocelot was pretty easy to prepare. Night vision goggles. We're not gonna need that. It's too bright in the room. Unless it's gonna be dark. It could be dark underwater though. Do I want anything? Oh, yes I do. Okay. That's what I want to take it off for. But I could have taken that off. You know what? Hold on. Let's take the. We don't need a mine detector, so let's do that. Just in case it's dark underwater. We've got bug juice, which bug repellent keeps hornets and leeches away while in effect. So, okay. Alright. Oh crap. I think I'm gonna have to jump in the water. Oh, that didn't work. But I think if I remember correctly, being in the water is just better. Oh crap. Yep, dive. There's also a fish down here if I need stamina. I think it's arowanas. Actually, I'm not sure. That might be a different fish. We might want to try to get that. But... Alright, now I want to test. Thought so! That's not what I want! Dive, snake, dive! Let's get one of these fish. Hold on, I don't want it alive though. Oh shoot, I don't have my... Oh, okay, so I do have to keep my... I've got to keep my M1911 for the fish. This is the only thing I can shoot underwater. Alright, let's eat some food and pick up that. Let's eat. Because we're going to be getting out of this area soon, let's eat the Kenyan mangrove crab.
Pretty tasty.
And then resurface to get some water. Or at water. At Switch God himself. Second half. What the hell? I don't remember that, but then oh yes I do. Okay. The craziness is beginning. Reload. Oh, we're safe. Oh, I can't. I gotta sit still. Okay. Alright, both types of fish are in here. What's that? Is that ammo? Please tell me that's M22 ammo. Nope, not. That's alright. Hopefully there's something in here. Oh, okay, hold on. We need our smoke grenade. I need to get closer than this. I need to be in the water. Come on. Toss. Nope. Yeah. I think he might be slightly broken. Did I just break it? He's doing something. Oh, that don't seem good. Whatever that was. Okay, now that, yeah, okay. So we need dive. Oh yeah, he's got a B gun, right. Oh no, dive. Dive. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ow, that hurt, but that's fine. I'll take that for the opening to... I hit him in the face with that one. Oh. Ah, shoot. Okay. Smoke grenade again. This is how you know I played this game when I was young. Way too much. I need to do this because I can't see him. One more, one more, one more. Oh shoot. Pain relief. Seize victory against the pain. Behave yourself, Snake. The pain.
The pain.
The pain.
The
The pain. Boom.
The pain.
The pain. Alright, we gotta heal. Also gotta figure out how to get up there. I can't remember how to get up there. Wait, hold on. We're getting called? I thought someone was calling us. Oh, Bullet B, that's why. Is eating away at your insides. Yeah, let's get that guy out. Alright. That was, no wonder I was losing health. Alright, let's, top ourselves off with another Kenyan mangrove.
Pretty tasty.
We gotta get up there. That's how we get up there. So how do I get up there? Looks like that way. Because the item that he's got. We gotta go fast. Should be over here to get over there. But can you tell that I have played? There we go. Uniform Hornet Stripe. Yeah, nice. I got his uniform. I think you only get that if you don't kill them too. Because we tranked him. We didn't use our what's it called at all. What's it look like? Oh, that's a cool color. That will definitely help with like. That's a special outfit too. Wards off hornets. They're spiders. Hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows wearer to tame hornets? I don't remember that being a thing. Was that a thing? Did they add more to what they give you in their camo? Now, I knew it used to ward off hornets and leeches. Didn't know there were spiders in here. Also allows wearer to tame them though. Okay. Wearing it removes any handshake when readying weapon. What? Huh? I have to see what that means. Oh, I just aim really fast. Wow, it's sleight of hand. Okay. Right. I mean, alright. Sure. I should have changed my camo when I was in the water. If we had done this, I bet you he would have not seen us hardly. Maybe I had a good enough camo that he in the dark, shady areas. That's why I broke him, is he wasn't actually seeing where I was until I started shooting him. Which is really cool, because that shows how good the camo is like it used to be. That's cool. Be careful, Snake. Believe in yourself, Snake. That's what I meant to say. But then I went, behave, Snake. What's the Gakko camo perk? I think it lets me hear the Gakkos. Lets me hear the chickens. There's a frog one too. If I can get the frog one, it lets me hear that one too. This is if you wanted to collect all the frogs and chickens. So far, we're 8 for 8 on both of them. So maybe there's not 2 in every area. Maybe some of them there is less. Because now the frogs and the chickens are exactly the same amount so far. That's not what I wanted. Camo Gakko. When wearing it enables you to hear Kiratan calls. Yeah, that it allows you to basically to hear the little squeaky things, so you can find them if you're trying to do a completionist run. That I already knew what that did, but I'm pretty sure they added the taming hornets thing. I do not remember that. Oh, I can go up there too. Okay, we need to go up top, unless that's the way out. I don't think so though. Hold on. It's not. Looks like there's a way up top. I wonder if that was a way to... Ah, if I had ran out of ammo, I just realized that's how I would have been able to get over here and CQC him, too. So there was a way if you didn't have bullets, thankfully. They do seem to always find a way to allow you to still be able to fight back, even if you're been kind of dumb with your bullets. Which, speaking of which, we're going to have to unequip this again because we've got to conserve it. So we're going to be running hands for a little bit so we get another MK22 restock. Let's head over up there. It looks like I can get up there. Is that yeah, the arowana. Unless that's a different fish. Let's see. No, it's arowana, yeah. Get rid of this terrible vampire bat.
Disgusting.
Alright. We're freshened up on food for now. Let's head up top here and see what's up here. Wait, what? Oh, that's the shortcut back over there. No, hold on. Let me put my night vision on for a second so y'all can see what I'm talking about. That's the shortcut back up here where we couldn't climb up from down there when we came over here. You had to crawl under to get in here. So this is the way out, basically. I came in from underneath or over there. Oh, okay. Because the other way leads around this direction and up to the top. I see. Okay. That's cool. So there's not really anything up here, to be fair. I didn't see any. Hold on, let me turn on my... I didn't see any boxes, right? There are boxes floating around on this corner. Nah, I don't see anything else. Oh! Good thing I took my night vision off. Wonder if there's probably not a chicken in this one then. I didn't see one. They'd probably be right next to each other for this one because it'd be kind of inconvenient to have them separated on this one. I haven't seen anything in underwater yet so far, but I could be wrong about that. Alright, we want to torch again to the next area. Oh, before I jump down, is there any weird things I can see from up here? No. Okay. I bet you we can't come back that way, can we? Nope, I thought so. That's point of no return. That's why you want to make sure you've gotten everything so far. Usually the boss battles are like that. They're kind of like checkpoints in this game almost. from what I remember, where they determine like what's really like how far you've truly gotten. Gathering where we are in the jungle, I can definitely tell you who probably the next boss battle is going to be. It's going to be the more annoying one, I think, next. Oh yeah, we're over close enough to see the floating guy, the guys on those little flying things. What is that, mangoes? Oh, that's another type of frog. We don't have a lot of ammo left. I'm just gonna kill it. And then the latest thing I have is one of these. Have we not eaten this yet? Yeah, we have. Not half bad. Let's eat one of the Otten frogs. We've got a ton of these.
Hey, this works.
Just for a frog, basically. And then these, do I have to... I probably have to knife them, I assume? It looks like another giant anaconda. But we don't need one. Poison dart frog. Oh, it also gives me D-meds as well. Okay, let's eat the last of our maroon sharks. Just to see what it is, what this is. Our fruit bee, okay. Russian false mango. A yellow fruit not eaten yet, taste unknown. Not eaten yet, taste unknown. Let's eat one of the arowanas. Okay. Getting all the new foods and animals is very important. I already have a live giant anaconda, don't I? I have two of them, in fact. Let's take this one out and get a better source of food. Alright. Let's eat, or no, we want to talk to what's her name about it first before we do that. We've got more Aunton frogs. Let's eat the Taiwanese cobra.
What can I say?
Because that one's moderate compared to this one's got way better stamina. Alright, we are set on food. Once more, let's continue forward. It's this way. Camo index is pretty terrible in here. Let me see what our best one is. It wants me to go dark just because of the shadows, but I'm going to go that because it's a little more usable in different spots. More rats. Another snake. Cobra? Let's catch this one alive just to see what it is. Let's eat one of our... Let's eat the crab because the giant anacondas are better.
Hey, this works.
I'm getting to a point where I'm exclusively only going to be keeping snakes in these cages. Just to guarantee a better food source when needed. It's probably another Taiwanese cobra, to be fair. Another one there too. Oh, bats. Oh. Whoa! What just happened? Oh, there's claymores. So that means one of the bats fell on the claymore. That hurt. I didn't see them. It's just a burn though, so we should be fine. We just need some ointment and bandage. Should be fine. But ow! Stupid bats. There's another one here. I have to be careful. Oh yeah, I see your little claymore self. I want to test out if we can get it again, but I'm like, I'm gonna just. Can we hold L1 and crawl on top of it? I've got enough health to survive this if it explodes. It doesn't seem to be, okay. You just have to crawl your belly on it. We got it! We now have a claymore. Not that we can once again use it, but... Oh, yes! Yes! Beautiful. Alright. But okay, cool. So you have to crawl. So you have to hold L1. I bet you if I had not held L1, it would have exploded. It's probably like the same rule that you have to use when sneaking up to hold someone up. But alright, we got plenty of food. Let's move forward. Oh, hello. I do need you now. This means we can recharge batteries more. There's a couple of them coming up. Problem is, I wish we could upgrade our food backpack. Alright, what's the crummiest thing in here I have too much of? Let's see what this false mango tastes like.
Pretty tasty.
Okay. Let's contact paramedics, see if she's actually going to talk to me about some of this food or not.
I see you've caught a Thai cobra.
Oh, it's a Thai
Is a
cobra.
large venomous snake that
I
carries an
haven't eaten that
extremely
yet.
potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China.
Exploding
Ones in that
bats.
area were probably
Soviets
imported as
copied our
pets and
World War
research
II bat
subjects
bomb
before they
idea.
escaped and turned feral.
That's what it felt
Nice
like.
food.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought at first. I'm
They
like, did
weren't
that
imported
bat
as
just
food.
explode?
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out. I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area
Hold
seem to
off
be
on
much
that, so
bigger
I'll
than
use
that.
it for the end.
Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Oh, then why I should get rid of that. Although I have to eat it for the codex to know that I've eaten it. So we're gonna have to give ourselves food poisoning real quick. Let's do that right now, because it'll give me room for other stuff. Because if that's gonna be the case, we need to get that over with now. Yep.
Poison.
Oh, poison. Oh. There you go. Simple fix, Snake. It took 2 seconds to get rid of the poison. It's okay. Calm down. Let's see, when Snake gets captured, they will be like, why the fuck you got a whole zoo in your backpack? He's like, that's my food. They'll look at him even weirder when he says that. That's all my food in there you're talking about. And they're like, who eats all this? Alright. How many mushrooms do we have? I want to make sure we have enough. We have 4, so that's good. One of them is going to go bad. So I'm going to actually eat this one so there's room for the one downstairs. And it'll recharge our batteries. Alright. Thing is, I gotta figure out, I don't want to get lost in this room. So that's our exit. We're trying to go down. Let me go back up real quick. Make sure we didn't miss anything weird. There might be like a Kiratan or one of those. Oh, yeah, see. There's one right there. I spoke and it came into existence. Get out of here, you silly duck. Wearing camo and all that. But alright. So he's been taken care of. Is that a death hole? That looks like a death hole. Well, we're not finding out this time. We're too deep into the game to try to find that out at this point. Yeah, that's definitely. See, that's obvious, right? That's clearly a death hole. That's you're not coming back from this situation. I'll have to clone Snake early if I whoa almost fell. If I fall down that hole, as I almost jinxed myself. Oh yep. Oh, I'm pausing it. Hold on. This is where those flying guys are gonna be. Problem is, I think I have to avoid them because I think if I shoot them and they crash, they're gonna die. Is the name is the poison devil. Uh, the name is the poison dart frog. What do you expect, Snake? How do you know it's a devil? It could be a time paradox hole. It could be, but we don't have time to test it. We just came into this area. I could save it right now and go find out right now. Because when you make a save, it's at the beginning of an area. So, which I need to make a save to test out if these guys crash when I shoot them with a trank.
You want to save?
Yes. 100% want to save after that.
Snake, have you heard of the last war?
While she does that, I gotta grab
Nope,
something.
doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Yep. Sadly, those people are vanishing in real life. But but let's see. But yeah, alright, let's save. Let me grab this overhead real quick. So I don't lose my headset. Let me put my headset there. But I'm saving it just in case these guys crash and die when I drink them. Throw that over there. Alright. Alright, here we saved. Okay. So, I don't have a silencer.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Did I even hurt you?
Keep your eyes open.
Yep. Okay, well, that's a reload. That's why I saved. Yeah, I mean, common sense, you would think that's exactly what would happen unless it has an autopilot, right? So we're gonna have to sneak through here without being noticed. This is gonna be a nightmare. I guess we could just do this. Oh, a new fish. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna have to get our other gun. This fish is really fast, too. Oh. Darn it, hold on. Surface so I can get some more water back. Water? Air. So I can get water, chat. Also, that looks like a different type of frog.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
That's fine. Let him freak out, it's okay. Oh shit, I missed. I'm making so much noise trying to do this. This stupid little fish. Hold on. Uh-oh! Oh crap, get down!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Got it. Oh crap, I gotta eat something. Oh, tree frog, terrible, eat it then. We already tasted the tree frog.
Sick.
Sick! But not the good kind of sick. I gotta surface and get air. Now get back down. This is gonna be fun. There's a branch off to the left up there too. Oh, okay. They're trying to hit me. Keep moving.
Requesting mortar support fire.
What did it just say? Did I just hear the word mortar? Uh-oh. We need to go faster. Grenade! I'm stuck! Go, 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 go! Surface. This is not the way we're supposed to go, but we're going this way first. It was a failure. Your supportive fire hit nothing. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, what?
I see him.
Oh, more flyers, come on! I literally can't fight these dudes, they'll die. Ow! Okay, let's see if you can hit that. Oh, this is terrible, man. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. No, he has a bloody. Oh, that's gonna be very hard to get. Sleep, both of you. We're gonna have to find a different way to do that. Oh, well, we can't even get under the boat. That sucks. What was that? Just a fish again? No, same type of fish. Holy crud. Where am I trying to, like... Oh, crap. How do I get up? Where's the ladder? How do I get out of here? Come on. Oh, crap. There. Don't shoot that guy by accident. Need to dodge roll. Okay. I need to be quick about this. Oh, there's something under here. Oh, it's just a chaff grenade. Oh my goodness, but if I get up here and go underneath, maybe I can lose them and actually stealth that guy. We're gonna go out of this area and come back to get that reel. Gator suit might fool him, and maybe. Let's try that. We'll try that next as well. I should have made my camouflage water-based though. I do have a water camo now that I think about it, and I keep forgetting I have it. It really sucks I can't take them out. More support fire. Guard be like the fish are shooting at me.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, there's two. What the hell? How did that not kill him? That's how you wake him up, dude. You would have killed your own teammate. That guy rides around. How am I supposed to... Without taking these out, how am I supposed to get that film reel? Maybe I should worry about film reels when I do my live ammo run. Maybe we should just not worry about it. Because I would have to get them all again anyways if we don't get them as we go through this playthrough. I would like to show y'all the secret videos, but I would have to earn them on my own, basically. But part of me wonders if it would be easier if I just, you know, basically trank the two guys, run through the door, be fast about this, never shoot the flyers, make sure we just never kill anybody, but come back later for the reels. Because here's the thing, I have to get out of the water to be able to stand him up, right? And to be able to like hold him up with the gun and go, hey, give me your film reel. Those flyers are going to see me immediately when I get out of the water. Even if I can fool them in the water, they're going to see me immediately out of the water. So what I'm doing right now is a struggle of pointlessness.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Commencing attack. Acknowledged.
Wait, where did the other guy go? What? Oh, we finally got a silencer for my, what's it called? Oh, is that a volley bit? No. So we'd have to get up somehow, not get seen, get back here and hide without shooting the other guy on my left. Which I'm not sure. I hope he didn't fall in the water because I'm going to have to reload if he did. I need to check. Did he fall in the water? Otherwise, where did it go? Ah, shit. He did. Okay, so that's also a problem. We gotta reload. We have to reload. This might work. Yeah, okay. But here's the question. How do I get up and get to a safe spot without... What? There's no way you're seeing me under here. Hold on. Let me change my camo real quick to water. Plus 35. There ain't no face paints that work under here, so just leave it as is. Make me harder to see. There's gotta be... Why are they acting like they see me? Oh, hi! Well, that screws me. Hold on, can I... Wait, hold on.
Who's that?
Oh, shit! Okay. Ow! I did not mean that to happen.
Come in, HQ.
Damn it, they're gonna send flyers, aren't they? So we have to do this without the flyers seeing us.
Requesting backup.
We can't go out this way. Alright, let me change guns real quick. You I can trank. What? Oh yeah, see, Let's reload. It's just easier to reload. This little area is going to be a problem. I do think depending on if it keeps making it harder and harder to get these, I feel like I'm supposed to do this during a lethal run. So that way I have the ability to wipe out everyone else but the one I want. Right? So I do think meta-wise this seems better, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and put water on. What does it say the croc suit is like in this right now? Minus 10 is actually not that good, but let me go underwater first. What about now? No, the croc suit is worse. So let's do our water camo. We did that right. I have to find a way up without getting seen, so it's gonna be a little bit of trial and error you're about to see me do. Okay, so there are no flyers unless reinforcements are called. Okay. I guess my problem is seeing where they are quick enough. See, this is what sucks when you don't have a silencer. If I could get in between him and go get that suppressor, I could take this dude out without being heard and then deal with him. See, right now would be the apex point to go between them. Ah, man. So I made this harder on myself. What? What? That is BS that he saw that. What? Okay. Not that one. Okay. I have like a 65, 70% rating under here to a certain extent. Especially the deeper we go. That is maddening. Problem is, I'm gonna run out of bloody air. Ah, what do I do here? Now they're gonna call reinforcements again. How do I do this? Save all the collecting for the Rambo Snake playthrough. I think it might be better. We might do that here in a second. This is gonna be my last attempt. Let me see if I can find any other way to get to him. So we can't swim under the boat. We gotta swim wide around him. We gotta go over here. Also switch camo again. Alright, I'm 95. I have a 95% concealment, yet he is still somewhat pegging me right now. Although I can't do that, I'm gonna have to knock him out. We have to be patient here if we're gonna try to get this one. If we fail it though, we're just gonna trank them both and move on. Okay, he turns around right here. Okay, so I can actually sit right here. So we're gonna have to wait till he comes back. This is gonna be a very patient game we gotta play right now. My thing is, I hope that death didn't get rid of the reel completely. Hold on. See, I don't see it on him anymore, and that's concerning. It must be on his back, though. I'm gonna wait till he turns around. Come on. Turn around so I can see if you have it or not. You do. Okay, so it does come back no matter what. So whoever, I'm not sure why whoever said it on. I saw that online too, that they were broken permanently, but that's clearly not the case. They must have changed it. Alright, here we go. No, CQC. Damn it! What the hell? My CQC didn't work. Oh, wait. Oh no. Don't come over here and check. Don't come over here and check. I need to lie down and I need to check. No, you're not about to come over. Ah, well, okay, back in the water. Dive, 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 dive. Swim away, swim away, swim away, swim away, swim away. We gotta get on this side of him if we're gonna do that. Damn it, he's gonna wake him up. Well, we have the right idea.
Begin the alert status.
We have the right idea, but the problem is... Because I think as long as we don't get seen or found by the other ones, or by them, I think I can make this work. We gotta wait for the caution to go away. Also, some missions to get a bunch of free crates. By the way, Spanish ships dropped on WoW. Also, there's an event to get a Spanish captain. Also, some missions to get a bunch of free crates. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Also, did you see the picture that Jim put in the chat? I'm so sad because I knew it was gonna happen when I finally left. So guess what happened in Battle Operations 2, chat? Gundam Battle Operations 2. That third-person shooter tactical game we used to play all the time. Remember how I said it was only a matter of time? This is why I always trust my instinct so much, because I always end up, sadly, most of the time, at least so far, I end up getting proved right. And this one's a little more painful because my brain's kind of like, I kind of wish I had been wrong on that one. Because my brain's like, I don't know if I want to go back to that game at this point. They added Epion? No, but the other one. You're close. It does have a zero system in it. And it has maybe wings of featheriness and terrible destruction and massive blast. This, from what I can tell, he is absolutely trolling. Kind of as I thought he'd end up being. I haven't seen what class he is yet, though. If I guessed right of him being a support. Or if they're going to make him a general. Yep. Yep, Farseer, you are correct.
Unable to determine the problem.
And I'm like... And I said that would happen. Back when we played that all the time, I said, one day they will add Wing Zero. It's only a matter of time. They already had started adding way higher tier Gundams sooner than even that, right? So... But... Problem is, I wonder if I can snipe good enough to take him out at the end of the bridge. I think my best bet is let him walk all the way to the end of the bridge. Because usually... He's turned around right now. Let me take a gander over here. I gotta see if how their paths are united here. See, right now would be pretty good. I probably could have done it right there. So the moment, because he's turned around now, the moment he gets down this way and turns away from this corner, that's when I need to do it. Because now, dude's like kind of doing this. Oh, wait, hold on. This will work. This will work. This will work. Go, Freeze. Don't fall in the water. Are you kidding? I didn't. That shouldn't happen, man. What? Are you absolutely shitting me right now? How does bumping into them break it? See, I don't like that. That's dumb. Just gonna swim really low. We're gonna have to swim really fast and go this way. Nope. Okay, so without the camo, also we don't make it. Well, this is a painful one. All right, I'll since I know it's doable, I'll do this one. But after this, we're getting no more film reels. We're not worrying about them in this playthrough. I will do them in my second one when I have the ability to go loud. As I'm just not dealing with that. Because I think that was dumb. Like, I'd have been fine and I was going to get remotivated at getting them in this playthrough until that happens. I don't like stuff like that. I'm fine with shooting them breaks it. Making them fall to the ground before you get it off of them, that breaks it. But just them slightly going, ugh. When that thing wasn't even on his front, it was on his back. So I wouldn't have even hit it. I wouldn't even bumped into it in real life. You kidding? I got an Azure Lane Commander out of my first crate. Nice! We try one more time to do this since I know the trick to it now. We have to swim really low and we have to go around this way really, really, really fast. And I need to swim over here, but the problem is I can't see where he's at. He's right there. Too close. Ah, I got too close. Yeah, I don't like the water missions. I remember hating these specifically in the original too. Now this is before I had something I had to get, but I remember hating these as well. So alright, we're gonna have to do it the same exact way I did it before then. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get seen. I don't put my water on. Alright, let's try this again. Like, I just don't understand why it didn't just CQC him and flip him. If it had done that to begin with, it wouldn't have triggered the other guy. And I would have been able to just walk over there meanderingly. When he's looking that way, and I could have swooped in behind the box before he saw me. Absolutely crazy. Well, which one did you get, Sam King? Which commander did you get? I want to get closer so I can do this fast. I think I need to alert him so I can flip him, I think. Or at least alert him partially. So we're not going to be... Oh, what? Oh, shit. You didn't see anything? You didn't see anything? Okay. Oh, shit. Dive, 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 dive. Damn it. So same thing happened. Come on, hurry up and go past. Alright, hold on. Need to get my gun.
Freeze.
Now here comes the problem. Getting around him without somehow... Let's go across the boat. There we go.
Don't shoot me, please.
Got it. Cat-like behavior. A new movie has been added to the secret theater. Okay. Woo! Alright, come on, hurry up before the other stuff disappears. Go to sleep. Don't need the AK ammo. There we go. Got ammo. Got a battery. Beautiful. We're gonna need a few of those, so beautiful. Also, you, sir. Time to nap. I'm gonna make sure they don't fall off this bridge. Actually, can I put them in the boat? Is the question. Not exactly. So. Alright, we're good. Alright, they're asleep. Alright, done and done. And once we go back the other way, but I want to see what's in here first. We're going on purposely this direction for a reason, from what my instincts tell me and what I remember. Okay, no, it's just, we are full up on chaff. Alright. Let's go get the silencer. To finally be quiet again with this thing. Yeah, TNT. Oh, but nothing else was. Oh, hey, we got the SVD back. Now that's the lethal version. This is what would help you against a certain somebody if you weren't trying to trank him. You could get. This is the meta to hit to win his battle easier. If you didn't care about tranking everybody. Because we're trying to go non-lethal, that is not an option for us this time. But we have it. So we're not supposed to go this way yet anyway, so it's time to head out. Back the way we came. There's like crash trucks in here. So this is how you would walk all the way across on foot if you were able to. But, alright, let's get in. Let's get up here. I'm gonna need to eat some food soon. Movie of Kojima's cats taking a dumb million. Well, Ardna, do you remember that $1 million rifle program that to design a more accurate gun to replace the M16 that ended with the soldiers just putting scopes on the M16, making the program a waste? I have heard about that. I mean, it's more about they should stop worrying about that and more worried about how do you just make the M16 better. And then boom, that's how you get the next version. Sometimes, like Tab King says, sometimes the brain power level that I witness go on is just, what? Alright, they're over there. I should be fine to continue towards our actual objective this way. If there's any frogs or chickens in where those flying guys are, they're not getting got. They'll get got next time. The film reels I fight harder for, but the chickens and the frogs, I'm just getting them as I go. Get as many as we can, and fill it in from there. Warehouse exterior. Oh, cutscene. Oh, is this way? Hold on, hold R1.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, is this where?
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Oh.
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Oh, damn, I forgot how strong Vulcan really is.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the
It's free
trigger
now.
6 times.
I
in a
forget he
row.
just kept getting more.
You ready?
Oh. Dang.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Poor guy.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
He just realized something. And that made him mad.
Has the
He
CIA
just
dog
realized
been
it.
disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Oh yeah, so this is actually an interesting spot because if you were gonna go, once again, if you didn't care and you were gonna go lethal, you could actually kill
I'm
the
leaving
end
him to
right
you,
now.
The fear.
The fear is the one that's the Toad guy. The turns invisible. Yep. So he's our next boss battle. Fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
When it's raining, if I'm not mistaken, he's crying when it's raining. So yeah, so if we wanted, here's the interesting thing about this. You see how he has a life bar right now? If we wanted, we could legit, if we had a sniper, we could take the sniper right now, the SVD, if I wanted, and take him out from this moment. Like, all we had to do was shoot in between there, and boom, he was gone. Now, we're not going to do that. We're going to let him go to his little spot and meet him later. So, oh. So now I need to observe, do any of these guys have film reels on them since this is such an important area? Okay, you don't have one on your front, but I can't check your back. You don't have one on your front. Okay, you don't have one at all. He's good. I gotta wait till this guy turns. Okay, let me pause also and talk about what just happened. So, well, waste for taxpayers' money, very lucrative for some politicians, for probably just to use existing scopes on existing guns. R&D/testing. Someone made money. Yeah, someone definitely made money. So this guy might not ever turn around. That means our way in is probably over here near the one that was over there on that dock. We do the same thing we did last time. Go on that side of the boat, get up, trank him. Trank this one. Actually, I can't trank that one. He might fall in the water. We're going to have to grab him. So we need to come from that side. We basically need to go up, over, around, take that one out, which I don't know if you have one. I'll have to check you when we get closer. But none of these guys have reels so far, except for maybe the one in the back. We need to get really far away because we need to get our air back. Also, let's eat some food, get our stamina back. We need a bunch, so I'm gonna eat this reticulated python.
That's damn good.
We need to get on the other side of this boat so we won't be seen. Wait, what? So you tell me, chat. how they saw that.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Like they were. Oh. Oh no! Did that guy just fall in the water? He did. Damn it! I'll skip the cutscene if it happens. Damn it. Okay, no. Alright then. How? I call BS on that. Their sight range don't make no sense. What was that? Oh, SVD ammo. Oh. There we go. Now we're out of view. Well, we should be. See that reticulated python again?
That's damn good.
Okay. Too bad I can't climb up in the boat. This is gonna be a little harder than I thought it was gonna be. At least this time they're not really looking. See if I can get... Does this guy ever turn around, or is he always looking in that two directions? Because I can get up by the box and wait for this guy to come by and then get him there. Let's try it. Gotta watch for the other one though. Oh, you come down? Okay. Interesting. Also, we need better camo for right here. Plus 35. Nope, plus 40. Plus 45. Because it's nighttime, that one. Alright, now I gotta get over. So next goal, get over there without getting seen. Might have to crawl, I'm not sure. Once we get out of the light, our camo's gonna die instantly. Or get out of the darkness.
What's wrong?
Oh, well, that'll lure him over here. Is he gonna come check? Yep. So I'm gonna walk around behind him.
Freeze.
I don't see anything. I don't think he's got anything, but I'm gonna try to get around him. Can I go around this box? This is gonna be terrible. No, I fell. Stay where you are. I'm still here.
Please don't. Huh.
But yeah, you can actually avoid a whole boss battle by killing the end on this dock with a sniper rifle. Alright, sleep. Good enough. You... Why? Well, he doesn't have anything, so I'm just gonna trank everybody. Well, at least we got to see if he had a film reel. That is so annoying. I'll be glad when we're out of this area. It's so bad. This area is terrible. Like, this area is absolute goobo. Goobo-ness. How? Once again, there's no way he saw that. This is getting annoying. But you know what? We don't have to care now because none of them have reels. I'm just going to put them all in Contra. Well, no, they'll fall off. I'm going to have to get up and punch them all. Hold on. Yeah. The things I do for non-lethal runs. The things I do for non-lethal runs. The things I do for non-lethal runs. Sir, get your shield out of my face. I forgot about these guys. Alright, we gotta go get the other guy first. It doesn't have a shield. Oh, he's over there. Oh, bad. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, definitely. Ow. Okay. Ow. Get in the water. Don't get shot. Dive. Gotta go back around the other way. I'm gonna have to stun grenade these guys. What? Oh, okay, that works. Don't fall in the water. I need to do another stun grenade. Alright, everybody's asleep. I don't trust that. I'm dragging you away from that edge. I don't trust that. Alright, you sit right there. Check you for items. Alright. Let's go around to the guy who's still knocked out, or the two guys we only knocked out. Make sure they stay asleep. Actually, I'll drag you towards the... Oh! Goodness. It's a little janky when it comes to the walking sometimes. Spider! Spiders! Interesting. You can catch spiders live? Well, we need more stamina, so let me eat one of these giant cobras.
This tastes great.
Spider.
I I see you've caught yourself a big-eye trevally. The big-eye
Oh,
trevally is a type of
that's the
mackerel.
fish.
The
I forgot we
adult fish
hadn't
lives
talked
around
to her
coral
since then.
reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do
You
they
missed
taste?
the Azure Lane commander. Her
The
name's
guidebook
oh,
doesn't
you got
say.
Huh.
Chapiev.
Well,
She's
if
a
they're a
Russian
kind of
cruiser.
mackerel, they
Yeah,
should be
okay. You got
okay to eat,
Chapiev.
right?
That's cool.
You'd
Nice.
think so, but...
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning.
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So it's another
So
fish
I
we
can't
need to
eat those
immediately
big-eyed
eat it.
trevally?
And then
I
cure
don't know whether
ourselves.
those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
So maybe it's a small chance I get poisoned.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango.
Yeah, it was pretty tasty.
See? Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas.
I have
The
one.
cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom.
Oh.
If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately
Ugh.
and use Cure to administer a serum injection.
So don't eat it.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh.
That's why I
Remember
got
when
cloned.
Watson and Crick discovered the double helix
This is
structure
a
of
hint towards
DNA
the
back in
cloning.
1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year
I'll be
before
right
last.
back, chat.
Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
All right.
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
So this is a huge
They'd never let that
pre-shadowing, chat.
Just think.
They'd
Even
never
if your
let
body
that
dies,
happen.
you survive and go on to bigger
You
and
should
better
talk to Major
accomplishments.
Zero about that,
If you
Snake.
think about
It's
it,
like that
it's kind of an
vampire
honor.
thing earlier.
Does that
Don't
kind
tell
of
him, chat.
technology
Don't tell
seriously
him.
appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for
I
the
actually think
compliment,
that
but it doesn't make me
paramedic
feel
is
any
part of the
better.
reason why the clones
Don't be
exist
so
in the
glum.
first place, if I
It's not
remember
like
correctly.
it's going to happen anytime soon.
I think she ends up
We'll
being
just
a
have to
part of
wait
that
and see.
program. It's been a while. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to check the compendium for it and see what her other stuff was. She was in there too. I just don't remember what she did.
Snake, that area is home to the Big-Eye Trevally.
I already
The
got on
Big-Eye
that. I already did that. We already heard about the Big Eye Trevally. Alright. So, this blue tarantula is supposed to be bad. So, two things we need to do first. Let's eat this big-eyed Trevorly.
I've had enough.
Okay, it didn't poison me, so it's not a guaranteed poison. The problem is, I need to eat this spider. Alright, even though I oh, wow, that's way too good looking. We're getting this out of the inventory.
I'm gonna puke.
Okay, it didn't make him sick. So I guess they're not poisonous to eat, just poisonous to get bit by. But they're terrible tasting, so we don't want that as our live animal capture. We want something more filling to be our live animal captures. This is why I have snakes in here only. Oh yeah, we haven't tried this yet. We'll do that when we need more stamina again. Okay. So we're not getting no more of those spiders because there's no reason to collect them. Did you give me everything? No, you did not. M37. I don't know if I have. Oh, wait, that's my shotgun. It's like, what's the M37 ammo? Alright, let me check for these guys. I'm gonna pull you to safety as well. You're a little on the edge here, and that's a little uncomfortable for me, sir. I don't want you to drown. Could you imagine, by the way, what this would be like if you had a guy who just would not? It's kind of like the Spider-Man mentality, but he's a spy, right? He will not kill no one. He won't let you drown. Even if you're the enemy, he will get you out of that water and make sure you're alive before he leaves. It'd be so odd. You'd wake up and go, what? Okay, you've been checked. Okay, wow, these guys have a lot of shotgun ammo. Did those guys with the shields have shotguns? I'm glad they didn't shoot me. Well, then I took a lot of damage, so maybe they did, and I didn't see it. Hey, another silencer for... Another hush puppy for our tranquilizing gun. Good. Put you over here just in case. Alright, you're done. I think I gotta check you. Is it? Yep. Nothing. I'll grab him by the feet then. Alright, yeah, we've stocked up. Uh-oh. We've been sitting here too long.
Who's that?
Oh shoot, wait. I gotta get him to come over here. Come and get me. I need you to get on dry land, basically. Yep.
HQ, please respond.
No! No, no, no! Oh, you... No! I hate it so much. This area is terrible! It's not even worth the items. I'm just gonna grab everything. Yeah, I'm coming straight for you. He's like, what did I just see? You saw the but not the old man. Oh, nope, he fell in. This is gonna be annoying. This area is like pure stupid. Try over here where there's more safety for the guy to not fall in the water. I'm coming for you. You got thrown in the water, didn't you? Nope. Hold on. I gotta save your man. Hold on. You're probably like, look, can you imagine this? Alright, get down. You're safe now. Ow, okay. That's what I get for saving your comrade. Get your ass down. Oh god, shield men are here. Oh, I'm about to die. I went towards him by accident. Oh, I think we're dead. Yep. Yeah. If this keeps up, we might have to wrap it up for today. I forgot how painful this part of the game was for no death runs. Because I had the same problem in the original. I remember this being very hard to pull off. Oh boy. Apparently Snake vs. Monkey got updated with something. Maybe because I reached the first area or a new area for it. So if I can get him to turn this way, keep looking at me. I want to see if I can shoot you from here. And you won't fall in the water. Let's see if we get lucky. Ooh. That was so close. I will have to pull him to safety. But I want to get rid of the others first.
Who's that?
Alright, he should fall asleep soon. Alright, I don't think they got the radio for backup, so I need to save home flags here from the water. I'm actually going to drag him all the way to dry land. The reason for this being, since he was out here and I left him out here last time, if they get back up, I can just trank them over here on the main area. Sucks, is I got to pick up that spider again and eat it. Alright, well, at least the shield guys won't be out here, so there's less bodies to deal with now. Ay. The things I go through for infinite ammo. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. I want a dead one because I don't want to get rid of our snakes over that, since that's not very good. I gotta eat something. Well, let's eat you because we know there's a chance that that's gonna be problematic.
This is horrible.
It's also terrible for stamina, so we're never getting any more of those. Try not. You know what? Just in case. Oops. Eat the cobalt tarantula.
I'm gonna puke.
Pick it up and it'll still be at least something. Okay. Ay. And then back to tranquilizers, since just in case they stand up, because they'll probably be waking up soon. And let's call paramedic again.
I see you found a Russian false bank.
We're gonna skip this jet because we've already heard it. For anything we've already done.
Snake, be careful. That area is...
Yep. The blue cobalt tarantula.
Snake, that area is home to...
The big eye trolley, that's fine, okay. One more?
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure...
We already heard that. That's a long one, so we're definitely skipping that.
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found most...
We already heard about that. Okay. Let's call him Major Zero. We haven't
Major,
talked to him in a while.
Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse.
So-
Watch out for enemy sentries.
So, I want to point out, how did he know that? Doesn't that seem a little odd? I just thought about that he's supposed to be on the outside of this box as much as I am, right? And, I mean, I know what the true story of the whole thing is, but my brain's now seeing even more things I maybe kind of glossed over as just text based in a game, like, oh man, he escaped, but not realizing, wait a minute, Zero shouldn't know that. There was no context that he escaped. He wasn't going anywhere. He was on that dock. Where was he going to go from there? There was no way he was truly escaping it, or at least you could tell he was escaping from the naked eye. Which I also wonder if that's what the Naked Snake code name on purpose is for, to reference that kind of outside the box. He has no idea that he's being manipulated in so many ways. Zero should not know that. Snake be let's see. Snake be washing and ironing the enemy's clothes and brushing their teeth. Exactly. Making sure they stay hygienically healthy so they don't die and it's not my fault. Anything else you want to say, Major Zero?
The assault rifle can punch through
Oh,
materials
okay, I
like
forgot.
wooden
He also
boards.
tells me
That means
that
you
doesn't
can fire
matter
on
to us.
enemies standing on top of the pier from underneath. Keep that in mind.
Cool. I can't kill them, but good to know. The next time I do my run where I will have live ammunition, anything else?
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Here we go.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago.
I remember when I went in there
If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have
That's
become
also-
involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major.
What is it?
People change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
maybe.
People do change, but to be fair, to me sometimes you change in certain ways, but your core instincts don't really change. Now, what they would call today is who you are at heart, right? So if he's already was already like that for most of his life as a loyal husband and father, yeah, I don't see that changing, because that'd be like me. I don't believe in being what do you call it, unfaithful when it comes to being with someone and you're supposed to be their partner, your eventually wife or husband or whatever. It's Yeah, I see. If I remember correctly, she's either completely a spy and he knows she's a spy and he's protecting her because of that, or that's his daughter. I can't remember if Eva is, because I'm pretty sure that's Eva undercover. That's her being a spy. But she's also technically Russian. She came from America, but if you think about like Sokolov's situation, how many years went by during the things of the Cuban Missile Crisis. So my brain goes to, I wonder if that was his daughter, if I remember correctly, if Eva is his child, but I can't remember. But he calls her Tanya, because I think that is her Russian name. So, been a while though. Don't forget the four-headed kiss for good luck, exactly. Anything else, Major?
Snake,
Major
let's
Zero.
go over the controls for CQC
Oh, I don't
one
need
more
to know
time.
that, but I'll let him play out.
Press
I'll
the
take a quick
CQC button once to throw a punch.
break real quick
Press
over
it
here while
repeatedly
he
to launch a combo
teaches
attack.
us how to punch someone.
CQC doesn't really
Even though I've
start
been
to
doing it
shine,
this whole
however,
time.
until you grab an enemy. Press and hold the CQC button to grab the enemy. Use the movement stick at the same time, and you can knock the enemy to the ground. If you don't move it,
Also,
you can
it's
get behind
6:10.
the enemy
Time
and hold him
flew.
prisoner.
How
When
long
you're
has
holding an
stream
enemy
been
from
going,
behind,
Farseer?
he'll be almost
Same thing?
completely helpless. From there are a number of things you can do. By
Time
pressing
flew.
the action button, you can
Pretty
slit
sure we
his throat
started at
using your knife.
2:30.
By moving the movement stick along with the CQC button, you can knock him to the ground. You can also choke the enemy by tapping the CQC button rapidly. You can either render him unconscious or kill him outright.
You can actually
It's up
hold
to
it.
you.
They changed it to
If you
make
keep
it
the
easier.
CQC
Originally,
button
you had
pressed,
to rapid
you can
tap
move
it.
around with the enemy in your
You can
grip.
actually hold him and choke him
You can
out.
also press the aim button to use the weapon you have equipped.
3
The
hours?
enemy will
That's
be
not bad.
hesitant to attack as long as you're using one of their comrades.
We made
as a
it further
human
than I
shield.
thought we would in
Use
3
that
hours.
moment of hesitation
We also
to
fought
attack.
2 bosses instead of
By
1
pressing
that I
the
expected.
interrogate button,
We
you
fought
can interrogate
Ocelot's
the enemy.
true first
You might be
fight.
surprised at the things you can
We
learn.
fought the pain.
But stay alert. While the enemy is nearly helpless in your grasp, if you give him a chance, he'll turn the tables on you. You can only grab an enemy using CQC when you're using a weapon that will allow you to reach out with your right hand, such as the survival knife, a handgun, or your bare hands. You can't grab the enemy when using weapons that take both hands to use, such as assault rifles, or that prevent you from controlling the enemy with your right hand, like hand grenades. In short, you can't use CQC when equipped with assault rifles or hand grenades. You can tell whether a weapon is compatible with CQC or not by looking at its icon.
Oh. Okay, I forgot that you could actually see that, but that's fine. It's most of the handguns are like that. That's why I just use handguns most of the time. Alright, any last words of wisdom, Zero?
Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the field, you're on your own.
Because we're going to have to wrap it up soon. I think once we go into this next area, we might have to save it for
Avoid
the next
engagement
episode.
whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of sight.
Alright, so he's giving us some tidbits. Let's talk to Sigan. I want to get as many
The
conversations
Davy
as we
Crockett's
can.
that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads
That's what
are
the
equivalent
general
to
said,
between
too.
10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you
She
know what
did.
you have to do.
Technically, Volgan did. But she did bring it to him.
I know.
But I think she wants them to think that, so he has more of a reason to fight her.
Wearing the water pattern, are we? The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force.
Oh yeah,
Even
right.
though
He
it's
will
called
tell
the
you
water
about
pattern,
your
it
camos
wasn't designed
as you have them
specifically to
equipped.
blend in underwater. They only
And
gave it
where
that
they
name
come
because
from,
the
what
pattern
they're used
resembles
for.
the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
Barely. From those guys who had like eagle eye vision.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings.
We've got to get the relaxing radio unlocked again. Let's talk to Sigint one more time.
Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face paint, select face from the camouflage menu in the survival viewer. Then choose a face paint that blends in with your surroundings.
Alright. So I gotta tune it. It was one. Isn't it 1448 something? This one's like 14583. Yep, that's one of them. Nice. Then it's 14484 or 82, something like that. One four four eight five. No response. 84. No response. 81. I don't remember what the other number was. 80. What was the other number? I might have to find that one later. I don't remember what the other number was. Yeah, okay, I don't know. We got one of them, so that'll unlock it automatically at least. Should be there now. Yeah, healing radio, yeah. Okay. Let's set it to save, because I'm going to need to save. Alright, let's get the stuff in the boat. We'll have to trank anyone who stands back up. Alright. Oh, did we not pick up the spider? Is that a different spider? Sir, you're gonna... You getting way too close. Stay back. Oh, I did get one already. Let's go ahead and eat then.
I've had enough.
Get it out of our system and get an emergency one. Alright. What's up here? Oh, okay, that changes level area. Oh, we can't open that. We have to go this way. Let's go. Alright, so now that we're in the new area, we can save it. New areas always yield an autosave. Let's also change our camo before I do this. Okay, looks like there's a +10 there, +10 there. We go +10 on this one. Blend this in here a little bit better. 20%. We're still in a hallway. We don't have no gray pattern to go up against this, so. Alright.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. Save data 1.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers.
I've seen that.
The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
That was a hell of a reference. Alright. Now it's time for a cigar break. Snake always has to have his mandatory cigar break towards the very end of the stream. Alright. Now, once my little fake one here is gone, we won't have another one for stream. This is just for as long as it lasted, because it comes 2 in a pack. So I made sure, I was like, well, might as well do 2 and then be done with it. Because it was only for the special event for the occasion. Now, the bandana's not going anywhere. I'm going to try my best to try to keep the costume going for the stream. as much as I can. I may have to reuse my other shirt for tomorrow instead of this one, and then try to get them to swap out before the end of the week. What we might do also this week is go do either some Uma Musume or something else. I want to try to get on there before the 10th to see if we can have one last challenge and shot at trying to get Wedding Top Gun. Uh, and see how that goes. So, but let's get our snakes going. All right. All right, chat. So, I want to give a big shout out to Irvin McFarshire, my moderator. Tim King for joining in chat as always tonight. And to big shout so that one don't so you can hear me for that one. And a big shout out to everyone watching in the background as well. And big massive shout out to Mad Lad James. Big show his channel some love. He was doing Fumes yesterday, is what I think I called. I never ended up checking that game out. I need to watch him doing it and playing it so I can see if I like it or not. I think if it's the game I think it was pretty fun. It looked pretty cool. So let me just wanted to say that. Keep our cigar going, okay? That's it. My second Azure crate just dropped. A T7 ship. Oh! So now you have a ship for your... Well, no, Al Richelieu is Italian, isn't it? Is Richelieu Italian? Who is that? French? I want to say Italian. But congratulations, Tim King. Farseer said, what's under news? Infantry is being... Hmm? What? What's under news? Infantry is being its own mode because the tanks will annihilate them. To bring in infantry in the War Thunder? Why? When they have enlisted? That doesn't make any sense. It's French? Oh, okay. It's a French battleship? That's cool. Sadly, your captain can't. Your Azure Lane captain's Russian. Too bad you didn't get the French lady, whatever. What's her name? I kind of forgot the Azure Lane French lady. Infantry can't survive with all the AGIFEs. And deleting Gepard plus APS modern tanks. Yeah, but that's not my question here. I know why they're doing that, but why make a mode for infantry in War Thunder when you have a separate game for it? Is what I'm asking. Gaijin owns Enlisted. Enlisted is also Gaijin. So why are they doing both? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was almost save the rest of this for the next stream. We'll take one more good costume show on the camera. No, go save it. All right. I'm gonna save that so we can have at least one more episode with the full costume. Let's see. Has sure shot / superior AG pin / nimble aim. Wow, that's really good. They say War Thunder has the larger player base and makes the most money, is my guess. Probably, but my brain kind of goes to I don't think what they realize is the issue I think is going to happen. The same thing that happened with Naval, the Navy side of things. I don't think the player base that plays tanks is going to want to play infantry. Like all the larger player base of tank pilots and stuff and jet pilots that they have, I highly doubt that they're looking and asking out and going to Gaijin and going, we want infantry in War Thunder. And like, it would be cool if they were an AI controlled unit, like an AI thing that you could call in as support, or maybe an AT team or something like that, or it wouldn't really do much good other than capping points. That's another thing. Mechanically, the game's not really set up for, at least if they were to be with the tanks. They're not going to be, but according to what they're doing. But my brain still goes, I doubt you're going to have more players playing that than enlisted. Just because it's War Thunder. It's weird. Just put AI infantry in the IFVs for, and that's what I'm thinking. I just think that they just beating around the bush with that kind of stuff. It's a vehicle game. It's a vehicle sim game, especially tanking for tanks and APCs, things like that, IFVs, those kinds of vehicles, basically. Um, this seems kind of pointless to add them now when the whole mechanic is based around the vehicles. Especially you also have a game that has this in it. So, I don't know, maybe Enlisted is dying and I don't know it. Maybe its player base is falling off. It is going to have an issue. I'm going to say this out loud. Enlisted will start having problems once Battlefield returns back to the stage fully. Like the beta did great, so everyone's impressed, and we're looking forward to this actually being a true Battlefield once more. Whereas before there was nothing really competing because Battlefield had destroyed itself almost. So once Battlefield's back, yeah, Enlisted's going to be, I will say, a bit of a trouble day. Its guns are all on the front. That's cool. Some of the French battleships are weird like that. Then again, that's really amazing because if you think about it, in a battleship bad fighting scenario, unless they're like coming up on the side of you and they're really close to you, you're gonna have the advantage most of the time. Especially if you just spam AG for a little while. Didn't you say it has superior AG? It does. So that's what it's meant to do. It's meant to point the nose and just burn, 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 and just set everything on fire. I would suggest a good battleship captain or maybe some inspirations for the battleship captain to try to increase HE fire's starting chance for a battleship. So it sounds like that's its go-to. Plus, with all those new fire and forget missiles, helis are getting stingers are a must. That's true. But one could argue the choppers may be scary, but it's easy to shoot them down. Sure, they have fire and forget rockets, but they also have to remain so low to the ground comparatively to the jets that it's kind of like the Battlefield thing that happens a lot. They're just going to get shot by a tank, and if they're unlucky, an actual AA will shoot them down, which will take seconds. Hell, even a World War II, I've tested this. Even my old World War II German AA can shoot down a modern chopper. Choppers aren't really the tankiest thing in the world, anyways, in real life. They're made to be decent, but they're not really meant to go absolutely vehicle hunting. And the ones that are, they're designed differently. And so it's like I don't know. Helis just never fully scare me, even if they get fire. That's probably just to make the helis played more. They're probably doing that because no one plays helicopters because there's no reason to it. You're just giving the enemy a free kill most of the time. Especially if you're not good in it, you're just a free number on a board and free spawning points for whoever killed you to be able to get another vehicle out. So that's probably why they had to do that. They still have the laser guided range. Meaning they can look, which means they can lock, shoot outside the map, and dive. I have a feeling it won't be that easy. The laser one makes sense for this because you can guide it yourself, but I have a feeling it's not going to be that simple. And even then, you know why also choppers don't do this most of the time? All the lobbies I ever see never have choppers in them. And the reason why this is, too, even if you're trying to be cheesy like that, that's not going to help you. Because all you're just going to get shot down by next is a jet. Choppers just aren't viable. They're just not the way War Thunder's designed. And even giving them these rockets, it's not going to fully change their problem. Plus, even sitting outside the map, you still have to have visual acuity of the battlefield, of what you're shooting at. So this means as long as you can see it, it can see you. Now, of course, they have to shoot way further, but most tank rounds can go really freaking far, especially modern ones. So I still think that realistically, they're too easy to fly swat, is what I call it. It is. There is already a heli that can do that. Yeah, but once again, it doesn't really matter because it's like still have to see your target. The computer still has to lock onto it, and then you hit the button to fire the rocket. But to do this, you can't have anything between you and it. So this means, yeah, you probably get one or two if by cheating the system. There's no doubt about that if you haven't been noticed. But after those one or two, unless the enemy team is just scrubs all the way through, one of those tanks is going to snipe you. Someone is going to spot you, and someone is going to kill you in one shot. And it's like, so they're just like I said, no matter what they give to the choppers, I just think the choppers should just be, hell, if you want, put them in with the infantry. Give that to the infantry and let the infantry have to deal with them more. Because then it's a little fair for both sides. It won't get bopped by machine guns and things by hand, but like Stinger rockets and things like that will still take it down. So I feel like if they want to make choppers more played, they need to be a part of the infantry side of things if that comes in. And even then, that's only going to be on the modern side. Where's the infantry thing even starting? Is the infantry starting like a normal tech tree? And it's going to be all the way back in World War One and World War Two that you have to start from? Because that's also something that's going to be interesting to see how they handle that. Because, yeah, I really wonder how many people would truly commit to that. So, actually, it's easy to lock on tanks with the Apache. Yeah, locking on is not what I'm talking about. You're going to get 1 to 2 before you die. Especially if I'm on that map or any somewhat competent tank pilot. Because once again, every War Thunder game I've ever played, no one ever plays Chopper. And it's for that reason. Because the only way you're going to get kills, and you're only going to get a couple before someone finds you, is 1 to 2. And this is off map. Because they don't have to get to you, they just have to see you. Because we're talking about modern, so you're not out of range by any means. You're just a little harder to hit. But what's most likely going to always happen is the moment that chopper gets 1 to 2 kills, because choppers take a lot of points to spawn as well, just like a jet, there is a high probability that one of those tanks he's about to kill is just going to spawn in a jet and end his existence. So once again, making the chopper freaking pointless. This is why no one plays them. unless you're playing on the chopper mode. So, plus new AA can't lock helicopters that good, and is murdering the jets that shoot down the helis. I still don't, but yeah, but it wouldn't shoot its own jets. And you can't guarantee that would be on the enemy team. I can tell you right now, mathematically, it doesn't add up. Choppers just aren't good. That's why I've never grinded them, because there's just no point to them. You're just gonna die. You either have to play the cheat game and sit in the middle of frick nowhere, out in the side, outside the map, shooting until you get killed. That's boring. Say hello. I'm fixing to end soon. I already know that, Mom. All that. Well, because I was about to end, you can trust that I know what time it is. All right. Anyways, Chad, I gotta get off here. But all right, everyone. Let's see. I got plenty of kills with my KA-52 without being shot. Well, then you just got lucky. Every lobby I've ever seen, choppers never survive, whether they're cheating or not cheating. Now, the ones who don't cheat are gonna get shot down in a matter of seconds. But the ones who do cheat, right? Because I'm gonna say that is kind of cheating. I've always said the choppers shouldn't be allowed to do that anyways, because that's not how choppers play. So my issue is double with that is that's why they're hunted. You're just getting lucky that you're playing against a bunch of schloobs who don't know how to shoot down a chopper. Or somehow just not seeing a jet in the sky. When every lobby I've ever been in has always had a jet. So you're just getting lucky is all. Yeah, it's like you'll probably have maybe one or two matches like that every now and then, I would imagine. But on average, unless you're truly blessed in being lucky, that's not the average for most helicopter pilots. That's why there's so many meme videos of it. So, mostly because I hug the ground and move after shooting. Even if you move after shooting, that's not going to stop them from killing you. And if it's properly a proper SAM unit, all it's got to do is shoot at you twice, as long as it wasn't what got shot first. But there's just too many variables that just choppers are just too easy to be caught and shot down. Especially the one you're just talking about. She's not exactly small. So that's probably the one I've shot down the most. Just because it's got a much higher profile than the Apache does. The Apaches are stealthy. If they sit kind of like Snake would a camouflage before I go, if they kind of sit in the backdrop, kind of hovering in a certain like near a jungle or like let's say there's a mountain behind the chopper that has a bunch of trees on it, and the Apache is like a good green color from a long distance. You will see it if you look hard enough, but from a very, very long way away, that probably is going to blend in a little bit better just because she's smaller. She's not going to stand out as much. So Russian AA is biased, broken in the game. That's why. It's like it's like well no, I think it's just like I said, it's probably about RNG. Maybe it's the lobbies you're going into. They just don't ever check for choppers, even though the logic behind that does have to show that that's clearly, like I said, a little bit of RNG playing in that, because even I would imagine even most basic players, if you see in your kill cam you were killed by a rocket that came from a chopper, well, you would just have to find the chopper. You just spawn it as your next tank. Look out onto the horizon, and this is a tip for anyone out there: if you're not the one that's killed first, if one of your teammates gets blown up like this, check out in the horizon where you know it can see the field from outside of the map, and wait for it to shoot another one. Try to make sure you're hidden though until you know where she is. And then once that happens and you see that rocket flying across the map, this is the laser guide ones, but I imagine even the automatic ones will still have a trail behind them. So you'll see it. Even if it goes up first, you'll see it come out and go up from somewhere and then head over. So if you pay attention to this, you can kind of gauge and go, it's right there. And even with someone moving, you can at least now look over there and watch where that chopper moves to. And as soon as it stops to try to lock on again, you shoot it through the windshield. And it's like so. And so and it's like this is if you're a tank. Now, if you're an AA, there's other ways to do this, or a jet, it's easier, obviously. But this is if you're a tank trying to kill a chopper, battlefield style, but in War Thunder. But Blackhawk is scarier since it has stealth and fire its missiles upwards, down. Yeah, but even then, you'd still see that. If someone is watching for it, you will still see that. Plus, I don't think Blackhawks are stealthy on radar, but to the naked eye, a Blackhawk is not stealthy. I'm gonna say that out loud. They're not, and I've seen them plenty of times as well, and in videos, and then and people shooting them down. It's like, nah, they're too big. The bigger the chopper, the less stealthy it's gonna be to the naked eye, unless it's like dead of night. I will admit they're really good in the dead of night because then it's, especially if they're the normal jet black kind of gunmetal color that they run, they will be harder to see even by infantry at that point. But that's only at night. In the broad spectrum of the daylight, even if it has camo on it, yeah, she's big. Plus, she's loud. Now, the newer ones aren't, but we're talking about like World War II and up. And I don't think they have the newest version, anyways. I think it's the older Black Hawk, and those weren't as quiet as some of the newer ones. So, and even then, noise wouldn't really matter too much in War Thunder because everyone just spots it by looking. Everyone just looks around and does the naked eye trick. No one ever uses sound unless they're like sitting in like some bushes trying to ambush, or you're like on a cap defending. The only time you're ever going to use sound in War Thunder is to see if there's a tank rolling up on you. But as far as choppers, you're going to hear that thing in War Thunder very far away. So, but either way. But I wish y'all a good one. I hope y'all enjoyed this episode of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. It's been a really, 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 really good one. And this has been an awesome, awesome, awesome episode. We made it really far today. We took out the pain. We embarrassed Ocelot a third time. But this time actually embarrassed him ourselves, not just in a cutscene. Um, and we wrestled with the lake section of trying not to let anyone die. Probably harder than most of the bosses in this game was that portion we just did. And there's still at least one or two more segments and sections we have to go through that are probably going to have that problem. So we're going to have to take it real slow through those. But depends on the map in my opinion. It does, but I still think a good pilot or just a remotely decent person who knows how to observe the horizon and their surroundings in a video game could easily spot this. Especially if since it has to stay within a certain visual acuity just so it can get its lock-on computer to see a tank. It doesn't have to see it technically, but the computer has to see it out from behind an object and go boop, 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 boom, and then hit the button and just keep doing that until someone pegs you or you move on and then they track you down. Like I said, it does depend a little bit on skill if there's no jets. Jets are the apex to why that would never work. And just most of the time, like I said, I have never not been in a modern lobby of tanks and never not seen a jet. So this is why I still think you're getting really blessed. So, and that's gonna kill you without you even knowing it was there. Before all you'll hear is and then you just explode. You might get the warning if you haven't already used your chaff. You might get the lock-on warning sound at least. But if there's no chaff at that point, yeah, bye. But it's they added the feature for drones to scout you. That totally didn't make it easier for helis to snipe you. I mean, it does make it easier, but the rockets still can't. I mean, other than the ones that fire up and over, like ATGM, almost kind of like what they call them, javelins. Other than those, not all the choppers are going to be able to do that either, though. So, and even then, once again, you're just giving your position away the more you shoot. Me and War Thunder, Top Gun theme, dude, reality immediately crashes into a mountain. Yeah. And it's not easy being a pilot. Now, choppers are pretty simple. Comparatively to a jet in War Thunder, choppers are way more easier to control. That's not their issue. They once you get used to how they work, they're pretty easy to work to play. But the issue comes into the issue that comes into play the most comes into like what we just discussed, but is the survivability. The efficiency meets survivability. Like, how good can you truly be good in this chopper before you get bopped in a real situation, in a realistic situation where the team is not a bunch of potatoes, like the average good somewhat players. We're not talking about pros. Pros is, you can say that, like, in any game a pro is going to own anyone. That's why they're supposed to be pro players. But we're talking just from a standard, somewhat decent player's perspective. So, but that is true, Tamp King. You're 100% right. The first time you ever do a jet in War Thunder, that's usually that's usually what happens. Hell, even a plane. Even the prop planes took a while for me to master when I first ever tried them the very first time. I can't tell you how many times I died to my own running into the ground before I was actually getting shot down half the time. But by or not, it's the AIM-172 missiles, by the way. Pretty sure those are the smokeless ones. If they are, I'm uh, if they are, I'm fooked because I play Russia. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's exactly. And then, like I said, there's also SAM units who technically could easily answer this right back at you if they see something happen somewhere else. And you stand out more of a sore thumb to a radar than anything else would. It wouldn't need to see you as easily. Like, it wouldn't need to naked eye you. It would scan across and its computer would go, hey, look, a chopper. Like I said, choppers are fun, but man, survivability is low. But y'all have a good one. Big shout out to Urban Mech Farseer again, my moderator in chat. And of course, see, the Comanche does have trailless missiles, I think. See, that one could be a little bit better. But even with trailless missiles, here's something I want to point out. Sure, there won't be a smoke trail, but I don't look for that. I look for the fire. War Thunder's animations are so bright and so standoffish with rockets. That's not what I look for. The smoke trail would be something that someone would look for who's not used to that, who's never seen enough rockets in War Thunder yet. Yet. They will. Eventually they'll learn by osmosis. But the fire is such a drastic little animation behind the tube of the rocket. That's all I need. And that's a little more pro. I would admit that's not as close to, average skill. But average players are gonna die by rockets mediocrely kind of commonly in the beginning once they get to that tier. So it's gonna teach them the hard way what they look like, even from a distance. Because eventually they'll start seeing other friends get killed by them, and they'll kind of get basically a retrospective of what they're kind of looking at. So, but that'll take a few deaths before that happens. But GG, y'all. Tam King said GG, Tam King, and GG, everyone. I hope y'all all had a good one, and I hope to see y'all in our tomorrow's episode. I think what's today's date? Let me see. Are we gonna do Uma Musume tomorrow, or are we gonna go ahead and do another Metal Gear tomorrow? Tomorrow is the 8th. Or no, 9th. Sorry. Today is the 8th. So since tomorrow is the 9th, we have to do Uma Musume tomorrow. And hope we can get enough carrots. And hopefully I earned enough carrots with a little bit of air groove stuff that I've been doing. I haven't finished the campaign yet. I might repeat it on stream tomorrow because the first campaign's usually not the good one. Usually you have to do it twice. But at least with certain builds. So I'm hoping to get enough carrots to get just enough for one more 10 pull and see if we're gonna my brain's kind of trailing off. I'm distracted. Um and see if we get lucky to get the wedding Top Gun, the better version of the Top Gun we need for our ultimate plan to create the Doctor Top Gun. So, another way to survive in a heli is to always be on the other side of your allied helis. They look I mean, you could just use them as a shield. It's terrible, but the chopper in front of you is not going to make it, but you did. Like I said, choppers just have it bad, man. I do think they need to find a way to make them fun, but also engaging. And so they don't just have to resort to doing that tactic. But yes, I'm that Scooby to go all the way around and get them that way. High risk, high reward. I mean, that's true. They will be less likely to look to their side of the map for something killing them. But, after a few, somebody's going to be like, all right, where's this thing at? Why am I not seeing it on the ways it would normally shoot me from? Now, if it's a bad team, they might lose before that happens, but you never know. That might be why you be getting some kills. You'd be getting over there, getting them, but then because your team did good, they killed the rest so fast they didn't have time to answer you. Also, could be why you're getting a lot of good responses on that too. It's because you're getting blessed on the team comp side where your team is actually like pushing. Now there are probably going to be some cases where you're going to get kills, your team's going to lose. You're going to die eventually, but you'll still might get some hits here and there. So it's pretty cool though. But whatever works. But all right, Farseer. All right, Tam Gang. All right, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed the background. Hope to see y'all tomorrow for Uma Musume. If I'm able to start early enough, I'll try to do both. We'll do Uma Musume first, and then Metal Gear Solid second, so we can have more time to do more Metal Gear. So, but because I'll get up earlier tomorrow. I slept in today to get my energy for today's episode, but tomorrow I'm gonna be up earlier. So, all right, chat. Hope y'all all enjoyed. It should be around the same time tomorrow. This time a little earlier. I say 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, U.S. is when I'm going to try to do Uma Musume. And then after that, I'll have a lunch break basically, or a dinner break, get some food, and then we'll pick up with Snake if we have if we have enough time, and continue where we left off here. So, one F-18 killed 9 tanks in one volley. Now see that. Oh, that's a jet. That makes sense. The jets are just. We're not going to talk about those broken scrap pieces of metal, man. Would they have just the best kill ratio of everything? I do think the jets just were not thought of properly. They did not balance them. They didn't think about in ground battle how this is going to work. But I agree. That does not surprise me. I hated jets after that incident because we were winning and that made us lose. One freaking jet the AA missed. That's all it takes. That's all it takes is one jet that does not get unchecked by your SAMs, your AA SAMs, and it just ruins the whole map. Jets are the opposite spectrum of the choppers. The choppers, at least they're balanced to a certain extent, even though I think they have it they're unfairly treated and are kind of are forced to have to snipe and not otherwise they die instantly, which is not fun in my opinion for a chopper pilot, I would imagine. And then the jets are the opposite. You can just whiz by on your bike, just firing 10 missiles, and you got 10 kills. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will end it on that note. And I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. Peace and love, everyone. Bye, everybody. Bye. Oh, my voice died right there. Bye. Better. Anyways, till next time, chat. Bye.